Okay, guys, I think we're live. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, Grace. Let's see what's in the news today. Bethadone, probably the biggest news, had a wild series of streams yesterday. Ended on a real, real wild note. But she says she's gonna. She made a post today saying she was gonna try to get some help because she thought that things were kind of getting out of control for her. So that's understandable. Ava debuted her documentary from, I don't know if XP made it or Triggerman. Somebody made the documentary for it, but she put it behind a paywall, so I'm not gonna watch it. But it came out if you're interested. The Thorpes are taking a change of direction, I guess. It's kind of funny that all this stuff is happening right around the time of the big meetup, right? All of a sudden, all these things are happening. Like I think at this point there has to be at least a solid conspiracy that all of this is to promote the upcoming trip and the resulting a-logging, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, that's all I have to say about that. Coming to this channel though, we got new taste tests coming. um I bought a gigantic, huge, like big ass sausage pizza from Aldi. I went to try. Did you guys watch the video of Tony Yeoman with the lobster cakes? I tried to find those lobster cakes, and they said that they're like. They told me at Aldi they're like really hard to get. They sell out really fast. What's up, South to West? They're going from lame to entertaining. Well, I don't know about that. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, and then I also have I'm gonna continue the House Party and Doctor Doolittle movie. My Coach Carter review yesterday it reminded me of like the old days. It's because I'm posting all these shorts, and for some reason YouTube won't let me have like views on shorts and my regular videos. So, but whatever. I'm getting the Jimmy treatment from YouTube. But I think that's all. I think that's all the news I have for today. Tomorrow's Memphis. Saturday's Boyd Watch. Anything else? Gosh. Oh, yesterday's video, the intoxicated women causing disturbances. I had to unfortunately cut a scene out of it, the scene where Jedi Joy was dancing to the music, because that like 30 seconds of music put 50 million ads on the stream. So right now it's being surgically removed. I'm sorry to do it. I think it's a great scene. But at the end of the day, I think it's better if I can get rid of that. I get control of the video, so I can remove all those ads. So that way, at least like the VOD for the future is kind of like not just fucking saturated with ads. I hate that shit. If it's like 5 or 6 copyright claims, I let it go. But I don't see any reason that Paul Wall should get revenue because Jedi Joy. No, quit playing that awful crap. I'm talking about my movie reviews. What are you talking about? Are you saying my movie reviews are awful crap? That's under. I mean, I understand. What's up, F Wood? But anyway, that's all the news I have, I think. You figured out that it was Showtime? There you go. I thought it had to be one of those. I didn't think of Showtime, but that makes perfect sense now, yeah. Cuz it has to be somebody who hates Grace and has like a big crush on Ava to do all that work for free and then give them the documentary for free. But I mean, look, the reality is, to me anyway, if you're going to make a documentary about the Thorpes or Ruby or anybody, if you're only using footage from their streams, it's been done. Whatever you're going to do, whatever the documentary is, it's been done. So there has to be like a significant amount of footage, interviews, and content that are not available on live stream, I think, to have any kind of value on a documentary about the Thorpes at this point. We've seen it all, and nothing has happened. Every time it's like, this is the time we're going to bring down the Thorpes, and it never happens. Like, Keemstar got him kind of, I guess, but he didn't do it with a documentary. All right, well, anyway. This is Primetime 65. You guys remember Dana Rogers, the basketball chick? A tragic event occurred at the end of October. Oh my God. Do you think that did you? Oh, you watched it at Anjay? What'd you think? Dana Rogers, the basketball player. This is what I'm looking forward to right here. The CSC TV picnic. This not so much. I don't know what Villa Rose is. If that's a like a singer or a restaurant. I'm not sure. But anyway, let's jump in and then we can talk as we go. A tragic event happened. Do you think the reason that Ava put the video behind the paywall is because there's a gray area of whether or not YouTube will allow you to A-log or clip members-only videos?
Good evening. My name is Tony and I'll be your waiter for tonight. Welcome to the Villa Rose restaurant. Are you all set to order?
Yes, I think I am.
What would you like?
How about the entire second page?
Wow. It was garbage, yeah. Like I said, there's nothing. If you don't have, there's a few clips that aren't widely circulated, but even those are really not, like there's nothing, the stuff that's rare isn't really that, maybe back in the Telegram days or something, there's something somebody could bring up. But if you're showing stuff from the last couple years, like or like the last year and a half, like everything's out there. Thank God it's Thursday. Oh, for you Rico fans, I had to take Rico to the vet yesterday. He's losing a little bit of weight. He's down from 3.2 pounds down to 3.08 pounds. So he's on a special protein and calorie-rich diet now to put some weight on. From Beatles, it kind of looks like it.
Restaurant. Have you ever seen so many lovely folks? It's prime time with George Dorunda. Tonight, basketball star Dana Rogers, the 6-time Grammy Award winner Jimmy Sturr, and the Jimmy Sturr
George
Band.
has that entire town from Beetlejuice up in his attic.
CSC television, water ski tournament, and picnic. So get ready for the most entertaining show on television.
There's your Delmonico steak that you order.
The first dinner is ready. Yes, hi, and welcome to the big program. We're here at the Villa Rose restaurant, and we're having a great time. My Delmonico steak is ready, and after all, it's just not another old program. It's an all-new episode of Primetime. Looks delicious. Yes, I'm beginning to annoy myself. But my first guest has been with us before on the big program. It's a pleasure to welcome back to the show basketball star Dana Rogers. Delicious. Well, Dana, welcome back to Primetime.
Thank you.
You've had a successful career, a tour.
Do you think George was like, hey, if you give me a free meal, I'll shoot my entire show from inside your restaurant?
Here, out in the Midwest?
Somewhat.
And what was it like playing in the WWBA?
It was at times very challenging. At times it was great. I really enjoyed the.
I could be wrong. Isn't this Dana's third time on the show? She came on one time and talked about the wrestling, or not. I'm sorry, not wrestling. About the basketball league, and then she came back and did the exercise with Doug Locke, right? So this is her third. That's not bad. 3 appearances on Primetime.
All the different teams that got together to play. It was really nice, but
she is pretty delicious.
Unfortunately, it ended kind of on a sour note when we didn't
George
receive
definitely
our paychecks
after.
at the end of the season. So we.
You didn't receive your paychecks.
No,
her
we
fashion
didn't.
sense isn't the best.
No idea what happened, but they're still investigating right now.
I mean, did somebody leave for Columbia or?
Apparently, the director
Why are
of
they
the
at a
league
kindergarten?
said that there were no funds to pay the players, but he was going to try to see what he could do. That was all he had left it, and had said he was going to contact the major sponsors like Russell Athletic and see if they could pitch in some money to pay the players. And We still have a Hardy thing, and
Oh,
I don't know
wow.
if the players are planning to band together and go after the commissioner of the league or what. I do understand they're going to try to run
He
it
wrestle
again
plunge.
next summer or next fall.
But they have to pay their bills from last summer.
They're not going to get the same players. They're going to have all new players because all the players that played last
So I guess the motto is, if there are any players watching, beware.
Unbelievable. But it was a good experience in that I got to play one last time, and it kind of
Okay, so the WWBA was not only a bust, but whoever ran it stiffed the players on the money. Wow.
One last time.
Well, I was told that I am finished. My career's done. I've got osteoarthritis in my hip from all the years of running up and down the court. So, and that diagnosis came at the end of the season. I thought I had a hip pointer, and the injury just wouldn't go away, and pain wouldn't go away. So I finally went to a specialist, orthopedic specialist, and he said that I indeed had osteoarthritis in my hip. It's just where the ball and the socket wear down. Kind of like what Bo Jackson had when he had his hip replacement. And
Bo
he said
Jackson,
if I
there we
kept
go.
playing or kept running like I had been the last 30 years, then I was looking at hip replacement time I was 40. So I decided that
You didn't want to take the chances of a hip replacement at 40.
no, all good things must come to an end. So
But things didn't come to an end. You're here at Fitness First right now in Feeding Hills. And what is your position here?
well, they hired me as corporate membership services
She seems
salesperson.
nice. I mean,
plan on doing the helping out with the basketball program here as well. They're going to start a 2-on.
I feel like she's personable. She's always communicative, open to talking with George. When she's on here, she seems pretty open to doing doing little stuff for the show. She seems like an okay person. Is this depressing? It kind of is.
To league, and I'm going to be running clinics for the kids.
Now you also do some private teaching.
Yes, I started my own part-time business. It's going rather slowly right now. A lot of people haven't really heard of me because I'm not originally from this area. So I privately instruct anywhere from 9 to 18-year-olds, and I've been asked
I'm
to
going to
help
privately
with the
instruct
AAU
methadone clinic.
18-year-olds girls basketball program in the fall. In the spring and the summer. And I help out a little bit with the basketball program in West Springfield. But I hope that being here at Fitness First will also enable me to expand on the clinics and the basketball camps I plan on doing in the future. I plan on running one in West Springfield this summer.
Well, I've watched you work out, and
Wow.
is this where you get your energy?
That's not 100% responsible, but at least 50% yes.
So basically, the
Bo
power
knows
bar
baseball.
people,
What's
we'd
up,
like them to
Steve?
send us like a case full of these free. If any of you are
I'm
watching,
smoking a strain
send us
called
about a
Shadow
case full when you
Baker.
send them to the station. I'll see they get the day.
I smoked this last night and I thought it was okay, and I was like, well, that's a pretty decent high. And then all of a sudden, I felt like, you ever seen that movie Hellraiser, where the hooks go into the guy and then they like rip him apart? That's what I felt like. I felt like I'd been hit with like 100 tranquilizer darts, and then they all kicked in at the same time.
And I don't know, maybe I'll have to. Are these any good?
Oh, they're great. They really are. They're great pick-me-up. Very good.
So you can really put on the pounds with these.
Well, if you'd have to eat 10 or 12 of them, probably. It's mostly carbohydrates.
Well, there's not much there. I mean, I'd be eating about 30 of these.
Well, see, athletes
for a
eat
snack.
these because they're just loaded with carbohydrates and it's quick energy, and it's better than a candy bar, which has tons of fat and chemicals and junk in it, and this is all natural.
All natural, 100% natural. Then send 2 cases. Now, also, you always enter the jump shot contest every year?
Yes. Well, actually, it's just a hoop shoot contest from the free throw line. At
Hey, it's me. Hey, Joe. Did you watch the stream, Joe? Wow, I couldn't believe it. What a powerhouse performance from Methadone.
New England Health Rack in West Springfield.
And how did you do this year?
Did you see the many? I'm saying threats. I'm not saying it like a threat, but like quote marks threats that Beth made against me during the stream.
Fortunately, they banned me from the contest.
They banned
1994
you?
Power
Yeah.
Bar.
What happened?
Well, they said that they felt it was an unfair advantage, and it was time to allow someone else to win it for once, because they said the last 2 years I've won all 3 divisions, and they said it's not fair to the other competitors.
Wow.
So basically what they're saying is we want to lower our standards and eliminate competition.
I really don't understand the decision, but I've always felt like, if
That's kind of interesting. What do you guys think about that? They won't let her compete because she always wins. Like, I don't understand that. What does she do then? She can't. I mean, obviously in the video she's playing against guys, but like if they won't let her compete anywhere, what's she supposed to do?
if someone's a champion, they're always going to be a champion until somebody comes along and knocks them off and proves them differently.
And you were stripped of your championship, in effect.
Basically, yeah.
I mean,
Unfairly.
And they wouldn't even let you participate.
No, I didn't even so much as get to walk into the gym, and they immediately told me, and they did call me and let me know beforehand.
Now, did you pre-register for this?
Well, they knew I was coming over because I called 3 weeks in advance to ask exactly what the dates were.
And nothing was said at that time?
Nothing was said that time. They know where I'm at. They could have easily called me to let me know, but they waited till I drove over there, and they broke the news to me the day of the event, which upset me a little bit.
So it's obviously a last-minute
Isn't that like a
decision.
YouTube niche? People that eat like really
It
old
was,
food? I don't think I could
well,
do that.
Actually, I think they probably made the decision maybe the day before the event.
I
and
hate
I even
beer.
called the day
I
of
definitely
the
couldn't
event just
do
to let
beer
them know
taste
as on my
tests.
way over.
And they didn't even say anything on the phone?
No.
Prison outfit or a referee, Danny
Well,
Davis.
Not exactly competition in the truest sense of the word.
No. Not,
I mean,
not at all.
I would look at it by you being in the contest, it should make everyone else want to practice more to strive to be better.
Well,
That's what competition is all about.
They felt that if I shot and they have a results board with the leading people so far. It's a 2-day event. And they felt like people look at the board and see how much they had to shoot to beat me, and they would get discouraged and not pay the $5
Oh,
fee to
no.
shoot. 'Cause it's
Heaven
$5 every
forbid.
time you shoot. It's, a
What a
benefit
bunch
for
of little
cerebral palsy.
bitches. God.
And they felt like, yeah.
Lady Footlocker,
you
there
know,
you
they
go.
looked at the
Oh,
board
man.
and saw that they had to make 97 out of.
That brought back a big wave of nostalgia. It's me. I remember back when the mall was like actually alive and there was like a Foot Locker and a Lady Footlocker. What a time to be
or
alive.
Whatever, then it would discourage them, so they felt like they would be raising. I can understand that point in a way, but I felt like at least they could have done is maybe let me
Have you shoot last? Exactly.
Yeah.
You're the defending champion, so you should be able to observe the competition and know what you're up against.
Well, that would definitely put the pressure on me, and I understand this year they did have a couple of very good shooters. I think they had someone that shot 89, 90, or 92%, something like that. So that would have been competition for me. You know, under a pressure situation, who knows? I may have choked.
Anything's possible. On any
Uh-oh,
given
little
day,
entendre
someone
there.
Could be beaten.
That's right. And,
When did the
Are you petitioning
WNBA
the
start? I'm
officials?
not sure.
well, I have yet. I've been quite busy. I have yet to write a letter of.
Despite my love of tall
disgruntled to,
Viking-esque
New England
women,
Health
I've never
and
been
Racket,
into
the
women's
owners of it, which
basketball.
is Health Tracks based in, I believe they're in Connecticut. And also I plan on writing the Cerebral Palsy Association that ran the event.
Because in addition to generating revenues through entrance, do people pay to be spectators at this event also?
No, they have a racquetball tournament going on at the same time, and they draw a large crowd of people that are cheering on friends or family or boyfriends or girlfriends, what have you, at the racquetball tournament. And
George should go and
They have
support her.
several other events going on throughout the club, so there's quite a large amount of people in there. And they do a big raffle where people, pay $1 to buy a raffle ticket.
And you're definitely a drawing card, being the defending champion.
I suppose.
And former WWE.
Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear the terminology that George just used? A drawing card? Hello? Drawing card?
player.
Well, not anymore. I guess they feel like.
Man, look at her go. She's putting
that,
Doug
I don't
Locke
need to
on
belong
notice.
to be there for the contest, so I won't be a part of it anymore. In fact, I am so upset with the place I probably will never set foot in it. I mean, it really upset me that they did that.
So you put that behind you, you're moving on to bigger and better things, right?
That's right. That's
And
right.
your private lessons and your career here at Fitness First, and Cookie Monster. Power bars. All right, Dana. Do you think you can knock out a camera?
I could try.
It's a sneeze cam right over there. Do you think you can handle that?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Give it your best shot. Ah! Oh, I didn't think she'd actually do it. Dana, thanks for being here on the big program. You're welcome back anytime. We'll be checking in with you.
Okay.
Enter more competitions. And hey, stick around. We'll be back with more of the big program right after this. The Horsey.
Huh? I think George is kind of hot on her. And I mean, you know, she's a accomplished athlete. I'm surprised George left this in. A follow-up interview? We don't have a lot of episodes left. We only have half as many episodes ahead of us as we've already seen. So like we're on the wind down, unfortunately. Sightings is almost over. Prime time is almost over. The Thorpes are saying they're going to change direction again. Methadone, sobering up.
Yes, right here is the reason I took this job. The free food. But here we are. It's lobsters. I don't believe it. The food gets better and better here.
Let me tell you what I got for y'all today, man. I got 2 lobsters.
Here's the 6-time Grammy Award winner, Jimmy
7
Sturr
other plates.
And the Jimmy Sturr Band.
Yeah, we have, I don't know, maybe 1 more stream, maybe 2 of sightings. True, wrestling will always be there. We watched every full Love Connection episode on YouTube and we survived. I've got a replacement in mind for sightings, but there's nothing you can replace primetime with. I mean, the tit fucker polka, hell yeah. The dirt shoot licking polka. Yes, south to west, absolutely. In fact, I can tell you what we're going to watch after that. Let's see. What happened there? Well, I don't know how to find it now. Here we go. I kind of want to watch. Have you guys ever heard of Project UFO? I thought about watching that one. In Search Of is on here as well as on, I think the whole series is on YouTube. Boy, we're getting down to the real crap with this setup. Time to let this gig go. They're really, George is really struggling to pull a good song out of it. I mean, I'm open to In Search of, but I think, let me check real quick. I know that has like an ungodly amount of episodes, like 100 and something. 150. I've got access to 150 anyway. There might be more. Project UFO is only 26 episodes, and they are an hour long each. That's a month, maybe a month and a half. So we could do Project UFO and then do In Search of. We have some Satanists in the sector, don't we? Hormaxer, Bethadone, Savvy guy, maybe? Look at Jimmy Stir. What's he doing with his hand? Whoa, man, that's a unique cranking style. You guys seeing that?
Yes, Jimmy Stir and the Jimmy Stir Band, and I am having my own banquet right here at the Villa Rose in Ludlow. And hey, it's another annual event of worldwide proportions. No, I'm not talking about WrestleMania. It's our annual CSC Television
I
water
can't
ski
wait for this.
competition and picnic. So let's just take a look at that. This is really good. Yes, we're here with water skiing master Chad Matthews and Chad Nentwig. They're both here at the same time, and you're doing some water skiing. You're gonna win this competition.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna try. And George, let me tell you, it is a pleasure to be
Nice
here
Tracy
back on Channel
Smothers
5.
promo.
On Channel 5 and all of our
Man, I don't know if I'm gonna win,
affiliates
George, but I'm going to go out there now. I'm gonna hit that water as hard as I can, man. Go out there and put on a good show for the folks, man. Get
It's
out there.
all
Come on,
yours
let's
now.
do this thing,
It's
man.
all mine. That's what I've always wanted. I'm at the controls.
It's not much, but it is yours.
Spirit.
You have to keep reminding me. So how have you prepared? How many years have you been water skiing?
This will be only my second time water skiing. I was up here earlier this summer and did it for the first time, and I was semi-successful.
What does semi-successful mean?
Well, I think I got up for, well, you were here for what, maybe 30 seconds or so?
More like 3 seconds. I hear some rude noises being made by your competition.
We have a very rowdy crowd here.
Yes, this is our Channel 5 CSC Television official annual picnic, and you're seeing it live at home. Well, as close to live as we get.
Hey, look at
Yes,
the guy
Carlos,
on the
is this
grill.
the warm-up for your
Ooh, he's
exhibition
cranking
today?
I'm
he's
mentally
cranking
preparing
the,
and physically
the hand
preparing
on it.
to
even.
beat Chad in this competition.
Do you think he is much competition in this exhibition?
But I'm a little worried. He spent a little time on the West Coast a couple of years ago, so I don't know.
The West
He's
Coast
been
of
to
the
the
Chickahee
West
River?
Coast.
Yes, could be tight. Could be tight.
I mean, after all, this is an exhibition. It is not a competition. Remember, no wagering.
That's right. This is just for charity.
Yes, it's all. Keep that in mind. It's all being done for charity.
That's right. Just for fun.
And how many years has it been since you water skied?
6 years.
6 years. You have to be coached. Is that your coach over there?
My agent.
Your agent.
6 years.
So you're ready to go, and you're going to win this competition.
Yeah, that's right. For the Fairview section of Chicopee, I'm going to win this.
And Chad's playing for the Golden Agers in Chicopee Falls.
Yes, that's right.
We have
Man,
the
what a
capabilities.
party.
We have the technology.
Oh,
we can
boy.
make it better than it was before. Paul, you look very relaxed.
Confident.
You're confident because you're the senior member of this competition.
Thank you for pointing that out.
I could have been more rude,
Yes, you could have.
but I'm being nice today. And what is your strategy? Are you going to use all your years and wealth of experience?
What do you...
Yes.
Okay, since we don't know, and George won't speak to me, do you think George worked at the station in a regular job and then did primetime, like, just... I mean, obviously, I don't think he made a living from primetime, but do you think George, I think, had to have worked at there... He had to work at the station, right? And then this was, like, something he was, like, allowed to do, or was given time to do occasionally. You know what I mean? I wonder what people thought about, like, what was George's rep at the station, or what did the other people at the station think about primetime? How many of these people should I try to do should I try to get a hold of some of these people and try, since George doesn't want to talk to me, and build the story around George, and then maybe he'll come in at the end real dramatically?
Focus. And my tag team partner's going to help me as well.
You have some good news. You're moving into a group home, getting a little bit of independence from Dadu, Vinny. Are you excited?
You have a tag team partner.
Yes.
Are you moving into the same one as Cassie, or no, different one?
This is the first tag team water skiing. And how did you come up with this concept?
Late one night.
And we're ready to begin. Here they are, the Blades of Death.
Jump in.
Oh, it's cold.
Just jump
Oh,
in.
look at
When you
this
get
guy.
in, it'll be fine.
He says.
Teal, forest green. These were the
It's
colors
fine, Jeff.
that dominated the 90s.
Doesn't get any better than this.
Okay, it looks like Carl has made his entrance.
That's right, and the water does not look that cold despite...
Wait, are you saying that, yes, it is the same one as Cassie? Man, talk about content, Vinny. Oh, different one, okay. Are you going to be allowed
wonderful face
to...
he's making at us here.
Are they going to allow you to continue your filmmaking career at the group home, or no?
And then you want to make sure it doesn't tangle, and it's got to stay out of the motor, of course, because you'll wind him right into the motor.
I think this is the end. Well, can't... Hold on.
And then we got...
Vinny, can't you remotely access your house from the group home, like through the app or something? You could continue to follow your dad around town, I think.
Problems.
Look at this guy go. Oh my Lord, who's driving? Vinny, I think they'll probably will let you film, but they probably won't want you to film the other people in the group home. But I think you should be able to just film yourself, and I think you'll be able to continue the Truman Show examination of Dadu, I think, remotely through the app. Oh, there we go, Vinny. Let's go. Vinny, you're gonna be like a real life Kristoff. You're gonna be like in your secluded tower, letting the world see the life of your dad. Can't get that one right offhand, F-Wood.
Where's the ramp? We need a ramp!
The Great Outdoors. Oh, I remember that movie. Dan Aykroyd and John Candy.
I think he gets a 4.
A 4?
A 4.
Well...
ATF Media seems to know everything, to be honest.
Judgment on. We have to see how the others do. We have no point of
I wouldn't
reference.
doubt them.
We are not water
We never have any points of reference.
Not on this show.
Points of reference.
I would give him a 6, so then we have to average his score out to be a 5.
All right. We'll call it a 5 then. For now, the decision of the judges is not final. We can change our mind after we see everyone else.
I can always change my mind. It's my show.
Okay, wait a minute. Take your preserver off, because Paul's going to use it.
He could get in a boat first.
No, you don't want water all over the boat.
Oh, jeez.
Someone's going to have to sit back here.
God forbid.
How's the temperature?
It's not bad. I think it's still fine.
The temperature, according to the Dumont scale, is fine.
We're running the dog.
Right now, let's try it.
Go. You're filing a grievance?
Yes, I am. Before we go out, I want everyone to know that Carl did not stay up there that long.
Man, can you guys believe this? Everyone in Boyd is going through like a big transition. Even Vinny Slugga is moving. He's becoming more independent. He's moving out into the world to, take his filmmaking to the next level. Everybody is, it's a season of change here. Things are really on the move.
By himself. He took special herbs.
I'm gonna join it by ending my channel
This morning that enabled him to do that.
You mean
I'm gonna join the shifting by stopping streaming. Showtime finally blew his load on his documentary he's been working on all these months. Everyone leaving,
we have our perfect 10. I do believe we have our perfect 10. Now, are you going to let these kids, these females, show you up?
Don't let these females show you up.
Sitting here, it's chilly today. You know, we've had
no excuses, you weenie.
It's been record heat all summer. The day we decide to do this, it's cold. Okay,
well, it's the day. It could be raining.
It could be raining.
Okay,
After all, it is the CSC television
picnic. It should be all set. Just help her aboard, and then you can.
I like the music from that era, ATF Media, because you can't tell if it's something wholesome that's playing in the background of a newscast or if people are fucking to it. Like that, it's the same music, like the exact same like tone. Anon J believes so. I thought it was XP or maybe Trigger Man, but Anon J said that I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it because it was behind a paywall, but or at least when I saw it was available, it was behind a paywall. But he said there was something at the beginning that referenced like a tragic event happened on a certain date, and like that date is one that Showtime always obsessed over.
First attempt, 3.2
Showtime.
seconds.
Wow.
2.3 seconds. Total runtime, 5.5 seconds.
How's he counting 0.2?
I think you've been beaten by a female.
I'll tell you, now I understand why they use stuntmen in television. Have you ever used a stuntman on your show, George?
I do all of my own stunts.
Well, you know, this was a secret, but I used...
Speaking of doing your own stunts, remember last night when Bethadone was yelling, kept talking to Jackie Chan, the cat?
The stuntman once on New Dimensions when Roger LaPlante was the guest.
Well, we're here. We're with the winner of the comp.
And then she's like, Mark, I'm going to bring you up to Canada, and I'm going to shove this poutine down your throat.
Petition, surprisingly, a surprise entrance. A female beat out all these other guys. I don't know how she did it. What was your technique?
I've been skiing all my life.
You've been skiing all your life.
What's your secret?
Does that put these other
Practice?
guys at a disadvantage?
Probably.
We need your name.
Stephanie Heyer.
And what do you see wrong with their technique? For Chad, for example, what was he doing incorrectly?
Wow, she beat Chad, literally.
Well, he's always trying to lean forward.
You're supposed to lean backwards, I think.
So the secret is lean backwards and...
Just hold on to the rope.
Hold on to the rope, lean backwards.
Yep.
Any other tips?
No.
Are you so proud to be the winner here at our primetime CSC television competition?
I suppose so.
Ask him what your award is.
What's my award?
Probably a free dessert.
Okay.
And what could be more fun than free desserts?
Nothing's better than free food.
Have you ever done a TV show?
No.
Picture in picture.
You'd be real good at it.
Thank you.
Tony Khan stole that from George
Hi,
Dorunda.
how was everything? How did you enjoy your meal?
Oh, it was excellent as always, Tony. Wonderful place here at the Villa.
I don't think we're going to get it because we haven't seen Doug in this episode. But wouldn't the perfect ending be if they brought out one of those big silver domes and set it in front of George, and whenever he took it off, it was Doug Locke's head in there, and he was like talking to him?
Thank you very much.
And hey, that just about wraps up our big program. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Is that Joey Morella that brought out the food? Doug Locke. Well, then Ruby and Grace should use it, and like Ruby and Ava and Lo should be at like a restaurant, and they bring one out, and then it's like Ben inside the Silver Dome. They can't afford the Golden Dome right now. I think China should announce what's like a space element. We need escalating domes. Herod's daughter and John the Baptist. I don't think I know all those details, south to west. Great picture on the next one. Okay, oh boy, look at this, ATF. Dave Barcelou. Giovanni, you have got to be kidding me. Dude, really? He got prison content? I thought about going to the women's prison, but, well, I was going to try to get a job there. Do you think they'd let me do TikToks from the women's prison? Did I unpause this? Yeah. I think it's only golden in name. I don't think it's, in reality, I think it's like fictional.
Oh, hi, how you doing? Yeah, today's program's gonna be so excited. I'm sitting here at the controls waiting for it to come on. Stay tuned.
Wow. Like a popcorn fart. Okay, be honest. Okay, I'm being serious now, okay? Don't you feel like... I'm sorry, this weed's really strong. Based on what you've seen of me on here, right? I feel like I have a way with kind of people that are, you know, maybe on a broken path. And if I could get a job at a women's prison as like a counselor or a therapist or like a activities director, I feel like I could do a lot of good. I could do a lot of good for the women in there.
From Old Newgate Prison, no purchase necessary, it's prime time with George Dorunda. Tonight, artist extraordinaire Dave Barcelou, plus we make pizzas at Giovanni's with Rick Fertese. So get ready for the
Rick
most
Fugazi.
entertaining show on television!
I think that's the
Hi, I'm
next
George
stage
Dorunda,
of my
and
life
welcome
after
to the big
YouTube is
program.
being
Welcome
a
to Prime Time.
counselor at a
We're
women's
here
prison.
At Newgate Prison in Granby, Connecticut, and hey, how
I would
about
let
those
them
Red
walk all
Sox?
over
You know,
me. Oh, come
I
on.
don't
That's
want to
not true.
say that the team is choking this
I don't
early
baby
in the
these
season,
people.
but their team physician is Dr. Heimlich. Hey, Red Sox, athletics, exercise, show me exercise.
I don't know about hot women not going to prison. Although, to be fair, I am basing my entire expectations of what I'm walking into off of 1970s Filipino women in prison movies.
Dude, all through the show here. And Mr. Doug, another brand new segment
I would only let them get away with stuff
viewers.
if they had aura,
It's
you know,
Doug
if they were
Locke's
Kino.
Fashion Corner. And yes, here's Mr. Doug, and let's see, he's
Oh my
sporting
God, Doug's
his
Fashion
summertime,
Corner?
springtime, summertime, sunshiny kind
Is
of
there
look
a
here.
is there a
And
least
it's his,
less
let's see, a white
popular
t-shirt,
person on Boys than
sported
Doug
with
Locke?
jeans and sneakers, and also, if you notice, as an accent piece,
He's got higher
it's
approval
that
ratings than
little
XP.
plaid skirt kind of thing he's wearing there?
It's not a skirt, man! It's not a skirt! It's a kilt! I told you it's a kilt!
A kilt, okay.
Dana
If he
Rogers.
calls it a
I
kilt,
could
call
help
it a
Dana
skirt,
Rogers.
Call it
I could get her
anything.
back
Hey, wait a
on the
minute.
right track
Fashion?
in life.
Fashion? Doug Luck's Fashion Corner? What are we looking at? Show me his clothes! Yes, how about that, folks? More entertainment than you deserve. The feud, Doug Luck's Fashion Corner. Already this early in the show, you know, there is a sign that Doug has been partying too much. When I was over at his house the other day,
why are you going
his
to
house
his
is
home,
filled
George?
with thousands of empty cans of SpaghettiOs. I just can't quite figure it out. Hey, but
Oh,
my
boy.
first guest is an artist in resident. Well, he resides in Chicopee. And here he is to present his latest creation, GB's Over Springfield. It's our good friend, Dave Barcelo.
If they put me in charge, I'm not saying in charge of the whole prison. I don't know anything about logistics or deliveries or like, you know, whatever, security. Just put me in charge of like the vibe and let me run a dedicated YouTube and TikTok account for the women's prison. And I bet within like 6 months, we would be like able to start funding the prison independently.
Well, Dave, welcome back to Prime Time.
Thanks, George.
Oh,
Glad
look
to
at
be
this
here.
hair,
And
ATF
it's a
Media,
pleasure to be
holy
here.
shit.
We're here at Springfield Central.
Oh my
Springfield
God.
Central Gallery, downtown Springfield, 338 Worthington Street.
GB.
And this is your next big show. I'm surrounded by T-shirts.
T-shirts and tote bags, shopping bags, with the GB.
What can the possible fucking market be for T-shirts and handbags that say GB on them? And you have to put all the money up front back in these days, right? Oh my God.
Granville Brothers Air.
One bad idea after another from Dave Barcelo, who was always going to be in the shadow of his wife, who had a regionally successful patriotic song, period.
Craft, Springfield, Mass.
Now, where did you come up with the idea for this show? T-shirts and GBs. What's the connection?
Well, the connection is I've been doing some...
I could definitely get along with all the women. That wouldn't be a problem. I would just navigate it like I do Boyd, and I think it would be a big success. Only in prison, you got a different, like, it wouldn't be commentary content. It would be, the content would be about them. I would just be producing it.
Research on some of the important historical things that have happened in Springfield in the past, and the GB airplanes were one of those significant historical things.
This guy sucks.
And what's significant about the GBs in Springfield?
Doug Locke and now this guy.
I understand they were, at one time, the fastest airplanes in the world?
Yeah, in 1931 and 32, they were the fastest planes in the world. They were specifically built for racing. In fact, in both 31 and 32,
God, I can't believe
they
he
won
did
the
this.
Thompson Trophy race, which was a prestigious air race held in Cleveland.
The woke version of
Ohio,
Shawshank. I don't
every
think
year.
I had.
And in 1930.
I think woke people and like MAGA people would be equally offended by my movie. Anyone, any reasonable or non-reasonable person would be offended by the content I would create in the women's prison.
He won. The GBZ racer won, but did not break a world's record, but came close. And in 1932, the R1, flown by Jimmy Doolittle, who went on to further aviation fame, not only
Can
won
you
the Thompson
imagine this
Trophy race,
guy?
but also...
He's like, listen, honey, I've got the idea of a century. You're never going to believe this. You know all those planes and the stories and the characters behind those planes that only I care about? I'm going to produce thousands of T-shirts, hundreds of book bags, because everybody in 1994 is scrambling for a generic, poorly printed book bag. What an absolute fool.
broke the world speed record
Oh
at
my God.
296 miles an hour. Now we're talking 1932, so
This
at
is
that
like
time
a
it was
it's how is this
incredibly
real?
It was
fast.
quite an accomplishment.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, where in Springfield were these planes manufactured?
See, in modern day, if George Dorunda did this, he would be called a buddy troll. And they would say, oh, he's propping up Dave Barcelo so that Dave Barcelo will look like a fucking fool going on TV and saying he's going to sell thousands of this shit T-shirt and this fucking book bag. Like, they would say George was exploiting this guy instead of just saying, hey, this guy has a, this guy wants his t-shirts to be seen. So even though he looks like a fool, I'm going to put him on TV with his t-shirts. Was George one of the original Buddy Trolls?
At the Springfield Airport, which is now the location of the Springfield Plaza.
So for all the folks at home watching, when they go into Kmart and Friendlies, that was once an airport.
Absolutely.
I have a long history. We have a long history with this guy, South to West. Remember, he had that last idea where he did like, what was it? Does anybody remember? Wasn't it like Mickey Mantle on some kind of, I can't even remember. And then he plays in that band Center Stage. Like, he's one of the true heels of primetime.
In fact, the Friendlies.
I can hear a cat, but I can't see one. You see a lot of cat in the women's prison.
Mural on the wall that had.
I'm just saying.
Different images of GB airplanes flying on the wall, but when I think it was.
You think he paid him?
Company took over Friendlies. They
depersonalized all the restaurants.
A beautiful mural that the guy had spent months on, and they came in and just painted right over it.
And took on the look of generic fast food.
Right. And it was a beautiful mural with authentic reproductions of all the GB airplanes.
Mickey Mantle paintings. There you go. I knew it was some asinine thing. I don't know. For some reason, the idea that this guy genuinely thinks these t-shirts are going to sell. It's like watching the beginning of the Fairy Godmother act whenever Dagny first showed up. And it's like Dave is so convinced that this is it. This is the biggest news ever. We're going to make t-shirts and book bags about airplanes, and we're set for life.
So that was once the Springfield Airport.
Yes.
And whereabouts? Was there a hangar out back somewhere?
There used to be a hangar that was closer to St. James
back.
Avenue, which was there up until maybe 10 years ago, maybe even a little more recently, and it was just starting to fall apart, so it was demolished. But that was the last remnant. The hangar was there even after the plaza was built.
So what prompted you to print up, what do we have here, 5,000 t-shirts?
No, it was 100 t-shirts
and
100. 3 shopping bags or tote bags.
And the color scheme you derived from?
The color scheme, the Z Racer was yellow and black, and that is the color scheme I used for that particular t-shirt, and the R1 and R2.
This is going to maybe sell 5 t-shirts to some elderly men. What in the world? This guy is just outlandish. This is like me producing a Vinny Slugga shirt and saying that like we're gonna sell hundreds of copies, and the color pattern is based on Vinny's dad's car.
Again, with the one that Jimmy Doolittle.
Like, I like Vinny, we like Vinny, but like the idea that a world that's not aware of him is gonna buy t-shirts, or buy t-shirts because they're like, oh yeah, I remember that. That's that fucking Bumblebee plane.
Flew had a color scheme of red and white, and this kind of the colors evolved out of the yellow and black, the word B from GB, apparently because someone said, well, it looks like a giant bee, and they combined the two things together, and they used yellow and black like a giant.
That's another story.
I'm mad. I'm still thinking about that streamer from yesterday.
The GBs and the Bee Gees are two totally different things. Okay, one's an airplane, the other's a vocal group. But again, it was because the first GB, the Z Racer, someone said it looked like a bee, so they went with this yellow and black color combination. And the R1, they wanted
yeah, you're
red.
Like, can I stay up late tonight? And your dad's like, no, you got to go. It's past your bedtime already. And then your mom's like, but honey, it's Dorunda night. Oh. Well, what are we waiting for? Pop some popcorn.
In the color scheme, but they weren't sure which red. And someone said, well, how about this red from the Coca-Cola sign over here? So they went with that Coca-Cola red, but there's also speculation that because the R1 had a similar Coke bottle shape, that was another reason why they put the two of them together, the color and the shape.
But these airplanes were ahead of their time.
I'm going to clip this
Absolutely.
and put dumbest shit. I'm just going to type the dumbest shit ever.
A lot of people said that they were very dangerous, and there were some crashes in the GBs. And in fact, some of them were tragic. Lowell Bales was killed.
Some of them.
In one of the
some of the
Thompson
crashes were tragic. Some of them were blessings.
Speculation
apparently
was one of the gas caps flew off the plane.
A tragic event happened on October 13th,
window and sent the plane out of control, and he crashed. So there was almost
Gray
a
storm.
jinx,
Raped.
or they thought there was a jinx. The speculation is now that because of the fact that the planes were ahead of their time, that the pilots then,
Just
in the
when
early
you thought
30s,
it was
just weren't
safe to
capable
go
of
back
flying
to
such a
rural
hot
Maine.
plane. They were just beyond their control. So in other words,
He
they
does.
were
I think he
shooting this very
genuinely
hot,
thinks this
fast
is going to be
airplane
like a huge
in the
idea.
controls of these pilots, and they just couldn't fly it the way it should have been flown. And
Also, by the way, I hate saying this, but this is now also a very Keno interview because there are people playing ping pong in the background.
so the controls were touchy and everything else. And what happened was, because of the crashes and the fact that these planes were hot and everything else, basically the Granville brothers ceased existence about 1934.
And it's all part of history.
Well, it's an important part of Springfield's history, a part of the Pioneer Valley, Western
It is. I'm not
Massachusetts.
diminishing
This
that.
is
It
something
is
that is
important.
right up there with the Indian motorcycles and the Basketball Hall of Fame and the Springfield.
I thought they were
Armory,
playing
Dodge
ping
Pursuits.
pong.
It's a very important heritage of this area, and it's just that a lot of people have forgotten about the GBs because they weren't in.
Just because something is good history doesn't mean people want to buy 100 fucking t-shirts. And who wants to buy a book bag anyway?
Existence for a long period of time. The Indian motorcycles were around for a much longer period of time, so people tend to remember the Indian motorcycles. But the GBs,
man, I love OG Kush.
just being around for that 5 or 6 year period, a lot of people have forgotten about.
At one time, Springfield manufactured the fastest planes in the world.
Yep.
Now, I understand there's a plane that's owned by the Disney people.
I just got back from the dispensary. I got I can't remember what I got right now.
And
This
there
sh-
was a
I got
group effort
Shadow
in
Baker.
Springfield
I know
trying
that.
to get the Disney people to release the plane to Springfield.
Well, recently there was a movie called The Rocketeer, and you might have seen it. In the beginning, of the first
Rocketeer.
10 minutes, there's a GB in the movie.
He's like, listen, these t-shirts are going to be as popular as the Rocketeer. Just wait.
If you look closely at the side of the plane, it says the city of Springfield. This is an exact replica of the first
Dude,
Z
and I
race
want to
of the
make this
yellow and
clear, okay? I'm not shitting on the guy because he loves this thing, he thinks this is great, or that he wants to make t-shirts. But it's just his I don't know. It just feels like when you're that focused on like your merchandise, it just feels like whatever you're talking about is like secondary and is just there to like prop up the fact that you want to sell something.
black one, the one that won the Thompson Trophy race in 1931. Now this plane is
I like
an
the
exact
Rocketeer,
replica,
but
a flying replica. Now
you know,
what had
history
happened
wasn't
was,
like
arrangements were trying to be made with a
kind
group
to
of
it as
people
far
in
as like
Springfield
box
to get
office,
this
and
plane
I think it
sold
deserves a
or
much
donated
higher
by
profile
Disney to
than
the
it
city of
has.
Springfield to put into the Springfield Science Museum, and for some reason or another, it just
got a
didn't
great
work
vibe.
out.
It's got a great like
This
aesthetic
effort
to it.
is part of like keeping that alive. There's always a possibility that Disney could change their mind. The plane is just sitting in the in an air museum in Chino, California, and you never know.
I'm
This
going to
type of
remake it
publicity
for
about the
Disney with
GBs here, they may
Lily
say,
Tino
well, you know,
as the
we're going to
Rocketeer.
change our mind and we are going to ship the plane to Springfield because that's where it rightfully belongs. Who knows? I mean, it's speculation, but I don't personally want to give up trying to get the plane sent back here. This is its home. This is where it belongs.
So through your efforts, through your art show, and through other efforts throughout Springfield, who knows? We may see a GB back here in Springfield at home.
It's
yet.
very possible. It's very possible.
Maybe we could land it right at the Springfield Plaza.
That would be nice. I don't know if there'd be as much room to land as there used to be in the old days. But
well, we'll just cancel
Oh
all the sales
wow,
at the
they don't make
department stores.
runways like they used to.
Well, there's going to be more room
They really
now.
don't either. Like the runway as a
absolutely
as a grooming style.
Much more room.
Kind of
But,
falling off.
It's a good thought to try to do this, and well, there are still a lot of descendants of the original 5 grand.
Hey, ATF, he also paid $100,000 for the rights to the name.
Check out the show and see that there are people in the area that are trying to keep the Granville brothers'
a second
name
Dave
alive.
Barcelo get-rich-quick scheme
And
just
we'll
hit.
keep the GBs alive. Well, Dave, thanks for being here. It's always a
Best
pleasure
part of
having
the
you on
interview.
program, and always a pleasure attending one of your magnificent art spectacles.
appreciate it very much.
Art
Welcome back
spectacles.
anytime.
That's the way
And
to put
stick
it.
around, we'll be back with more of the big program, more t-shirts, more shopping bags right after this.
More shopping bags. Woo! Dave Barcelo, what a character. Oh my God, couldn't get any worse, right? Couldn't get any worse.
That's my dad. And that's Mom. Dad's got an idea.
Just think, okay, Steve and David, think about this, okay? There's just like imagine you're in the women's prison, right? And there's like you're in like the auditorium. I'm assuming they have an auditorium. And you're in the auditorium, and they're all sitting quietly at their desks. And then we have the projector screen up there, and then lights go out. The projector light comes on. Savvy guy. We have an entire, like, we do an entire class on Savvy Guy that's accredited by the state.
A way to get rid of all the grody garbage.
I miss Chuddy too.
He's invented a...
I think it parallels with the Thorpes. Like, we're in a different era, and like these new characters maybe aren't hitting like some of the old characters did. But it looks like they're trying. They're bringing Ruby back.
Big rocket ship to shoot all the garbage into outer space. Mom's not sure, but Dad says his invention will save the world.
There's an easier way to save the world. Recycle. For your free recycling action guide, write Recycle. Environmental Defense Fund, 257 Park Avenue South, New York, New York.
This had to burn George since he hates recycling.
Yes, welcome back to the big program, and we're here at Newgate Prison. And
it goes without saying that I should also be put in charge of like the
here
uniforms.
in Connecticut, I was talking with
That's
Mr.
part
Doug
of a
while we were
vibe. The
writing
fit
down,
check
and
is
he
part of it.
Told me that he's making plans for his upcoming vacation. You know, Doug is one of the hardest working staff members we've ever had here.
He's at the Great Wall of Chicopee.
And work. Show me work. And what do you do when you work hard? Show me money! So anyway, yeah, Doug was telling me he's making plans for his vacation. He said one day he'll probably go whale watching. I'll just give you a few seconds there to make up your own joke. And also on vacation, I think Doug likes to go to Show Me Nightclub!
Bill Gates would start donating money to the prison,
yes,
I think.
Playing the feud, I'm beginning to annoy myself. But my next guest has been with us before on Prime Time. It's a pleasure to welcome back, and this time we're making a pizza with our good friend from Giovanni's, Rick Fratesi. That's Rick. Welcome back to the big program.
Set it up like fish tank with a confessional area and everything.
We're going to make a pizza.
Very good.
We're going to have a pizza bake-off.
See, this is good,
Okay.
Steve and David, because this way I can go into the interview, which I don't think any of these positions really exist. But I feel like if I have the best chance of them creating this position for me, if I go in there with like a full dossier of being like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. This isn't just pie in the sky ideas here. These are real, tangible things. Maybe I'll take a whiteboard in with me to the interview.
I want to give you a crash training course and see if you can handle it.
See if
Wow,
I qualify
South to
for a
West.
job
What's
here,
up, Cody
so
Turbo?
when they fire me in television someday,
You'll be a lock-in here.
when I decide to give up the show and retire and buy a farm, I'll buy a pizza place too.
That's right. You can start your training right here.
Now, what do we have?
All right, we're gonna make medium pizzas.
Medium pizza.
A
Medium
medium-sized pizza,
pizzas.
our 14-inch pizza. We're gonna give you a piece
that's what
of
it
dough.
starts. That's what it starts with here,
Okay,
right here.
here's our dough. This is your basic flour, water, yeast ingredients.
There's the guy that was on the
we
boat.
put it down.
Okay.
Flour it up a little bit.
Flour it up.
You don't want it to be sticking. Okay.
George just coughed all over everybody's food, all those
Pat it
toppings.
down good. Don't break the countertop, please.
Pat it down good.
Pat
yes.
it down. Use your fingers, whatever you got to use. Elbows, palms of the hands.
The most fun we've had in years.
Okay, if you do good, I got your application for you. We'll sign you up. All right, just pat it down. Get nice and flat.
South
Nice
to
and
West,
flat.
were you
Nice and
watching?
flat. Yep, nice and flat. We
Use
want
your
it
hands.
flat.
We're gonna see.
Were you watching Bethadone's stream at the end? Whenever she for some reason got mad at chat and said that she was gonna Ray Combs like live on the live stream. It takes a lot to get me to like like snap to attention listening to a stream, but like holy shit, like I couldn't believe that.
Hey, who makes the better pizza here?
Now, where did this come from? You hand make your dough.
She had no
right?
memory of it.
Everything's
Like
handmade,
10 minutes later.
hand tossed. None of this, no putting it in a pan or anything. We just take it.
Richard Dawson spread more cold sores than 10 bunny ranches.
That's a good question. Someplace in Italy, they started tossing it around.
Some guy in Italy, some guy was tossing his dough around.
Somebody probably acted up. They threw the dough across the room and found out that it stretched on the way, and they went from there. It saves a lot of time when you start.
Dude, it was insane, like literally, but like it was insane. Like it was really wild. I hardly ever say anything like, you know, bossy or whatever, but I was just like, I put in chat like you can't say that like on YouTube. Like I thought maybe if I like mentioned her monetization, it would like snap her out of it, and it did kind of. She ended the stream right after that, but she didn't have any memory of it afterward.
When you hand toss them. Okay, here we go.
We're kneading our dough.
Right.
She's. I talked to her this morning. She's doing better, and she posted about getting help and stuff like that. What a moment, though.
Stretch the crust.
Okay. Just kind of go.
The other people in Aldi were like,
"Be my replacement soon."
Really shook.
So I'm going to buy the business, right?
People in line at Aldi.
Okay. Take me off.
What's this light for over here?
This light is for when a pizza's done cooking. This light immediately goes off.
You were stressed about it all night? Oh, wow.
Full aware that
everyone blamed me also because I had to reschedule with Beth because I had to take Rico to the vet because he had lost some weight. But everyone in the chat blamed me for it. And it was a really wild stream.
It doesn't shut off till I open that door and find out that.
Beth took us downstairs and showed where when I go to Canada where I'm gonna sleep and where she's gonna sleep. It was pretty funny.
Pizza that's done works out rather well if somebody's in the back and they hear the buzzer, they come up, see the light, they know they have to get that pizza out.
Or they know it's
no
not,
burning pizzas.
At least they know it's not a medical emergency.
Right. Although a lot of people come in and start a big panic, they wonder what that light's all about.
Is this the same guy that made him like 17 pizzas and he was super unappreciative about it?
No, you're pretty good. You got a nice pizza dough going there.
A nice pizza dough.
Okay. All right, you pick it up.
Or is this a different pizza guy that he's
this
conning?
Is where you're going to get into some. You can either be conventional, just can go, if you're nervous about throwing it up, you can just kind of stay on the outside.
Hey!
There you go.
Hey, look at that, a flip! Hey!
Oh. Now you start, when you throw it, gotta get it back into, okay, there you go. Here we go.
If you're a Sightings fan, right? There's another moment in Beth Adone's stream that's really interesting. I asked her in the chat if she would be willing to let the demon speak to me, right? And so she did. You can hear it on the stream, like the demon talks to me through Beth, and then it stops, and then Beth has no memory of what just happened, and she reads my chat asking her to let the demon talk as if she's never read it before, and refuses, and actually gets really mad at me about it too. Like that's an interesting moment, I think.
Everybody's gonna get into the act. Take it, keep your hands off on the side, and then twirl it up in the air like that.
Twirl it up.
Twirl it up.
Hey.
There you go. Up in the air. Don't knock
You
my
worked at
pizza out
Papa
of the sky
John's.
here.
I like Papa
There you
Murphy's,
go.
the take and bake place.
You're getting pretty good at that, George.
I think I'm getting pretty good.
They let me bring Rico inside, and I can go behind the counter and
What's the
film and
record?
shit.
Not too long. Maybe about, well, I don't know, five seconds.
All right,
That's a good throw.
Let's see what we can do here.
This is a great scene. George did a great job with this.
Not too bad, not too bad.
It was up there
Didn't
for
even
about
make any
35
holes in it.
seconds.
Didn't even pop a hole
No
in it.
holes in it.
Beautiful. Okay, nice job.
I was born for the pizza business, right?
Okay, before you put a hole in it, let's put it down.
Let's put it down.
Before you put a hole in it.
We're gonna start putting some of the toppings on it. Okay, let's place it down here.
I've had this feeling before.
I feel like
Oh no,
trained
George,
somebody
what
all
are you
over
doing, brother?
A crash training course.
Crash training course.
Let's
The
see.
finer points of making pizza.
That's right. Okay, have it on the edge of the peel like that. Okay,
We're through pounding.
let the contest begin. Right.
We're
We'll
through
see
pounding.
how good your pizza making skills are.
Okay, first step first is we need sauce,
We
right?
need some sauce.
Sauce, lots of sauce.
Pizza sauce. 2 ladles will suffice unless you like a lot of sauce, and you can put more.
2 ladles. Here we go.
2 pizza ladlefuls of sauce.
Sorry, one more. This is probably only funny to me because most people wouldn't like troll somebody when they're in the condition that Beth was in, but she had said something about she was really tired, and so I said, don't, if you're tired, just go to sleep. I said everyone in chat will understand except for Armani Triplet or whatever. And she got really mad about it. It cracked me up.
There's a 1.
And there's 2.
And there's a 2. Okay, we're gonna see how I'm not spread it out.
I'm not sure, Joe.
Not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad.
Not too good.
You're getting
She didn't mention anything to me.
Look at this technique. See, you have to have that.
Don't use your fingers, right?
Never
use your fingers.
So we never want to have human hands.
Maybe in the old country
sauce.
you can get away with it in your kitchen or something, but not in not at Giovanni's.
Not at
shop.
Giovanni's.
We don't use our fingers, no. Okay, that's
one
a
last
nice
drop of there.
That's a nice. Okay, now we sprinkle on our mozzarella cheese.
We're good so far. Lots of cheese, right? We have.
If you like cheese,
we have lots of cheese. Okay, hey.
Oh, spread it around a little bit.
Look at this.
All right, boy, you're getting good. Okay, you got to spread it out so it doesn't get a big.
And I'm also Beth's first member.
Full of cheese.
Full of cheese. Okay, now we'll start.
Have you ever tried some of that Cheese Whiz stuff?
Membership.
No, don't like that stuff.
Neither do I. That processed stuff, you get it in a can.
No, you gotta have.
We like
she
the real
her
thing,
box
right?
and died of dysentery.
All right, let's do some pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
She flashed her box one time on Ruby
I
Stream.
gotta whip mine up.
You better whip yours up. I mean, you're the trained professional.
If yours comes out better than mine, we're in big trouble.
Now, I like George's approach, man. He lathered it on.
How close to the edge do you go with?
That's the homeless man that has to eat
pizza
George's
institute
pizza.
that you graduate from?
Well, we don't break out a measuring stick, but you gotta kind of go by eye. You want to have it out to the edge.
See, he doesn't like this, and it's why I can't post footage from inside Papa Murphy's online, is because they have really strict guidelines, like down to like exacting, and but they don't want the public to know exactly how that works. Even in the store, they put those big stickers up on the glass so that you can't clearly see down at their into the toppings.
Everything has a tendency to flow back toward the middle, so
it's that force of.
It was a great
pizza
stream.
gravity.
I mean, it was dark.
Pizza gravity. Yep. Okay, let me try to
Okay,
catch
now
up here a little
you're
bit.
putting the cheese on yours.
I'm putting the cheese.
Anytime Beth is live, if it's not a morning stream of walk and talk, you're kind of always
I did a better job of putting cheese on.
walking a tightrope.
That's your discretion. Looking for the word there. Okay.
All right, pepperoni.
All right, let me catch up to with my pepperonis here.
Okay, hamburger.
Okay, hamburger. We pre-cooked the hamburger.
What a
here to
talent,
get
though.
Most of the grease and the oils out of it.
What a
so
character.
So it's a very lean hamburger.
Right. Very, very lean.
Because there's nothing worse than having a greasy pizza.
You don't want a greasy pizza, no.
And we just sprinkle the hamburger.
Crumple it up in your hands, let it drop down. Only the best ingredients. Okay.
Okay, hamburger.
Good, George.
I'm about to post
Okay,
pizza
now we're gonna
content,
do some
ATF Media. That
sausage.
hurts my feelings.
Sweet sausage.
Okay, so let's look at the do we think we see a difference between the guy who makes them for a living versus the guy who's making this to eat? Do you think they how do you feel about the pepperoni distribution?
Nice Italian sweet.
There's a little bit better angle on it, maybe. About as good as I can get. To me, it looks like George has a lot more, a significant amount of pepperoni. Or let me say this, a noticeable amount more.
Sausage, delicious.
What's the difference between sausage
Lunchables
and pepperoni?
pizza
'Cause
sauce?
Pepperoni is a form of sausage, isn't it?
Pepperoni is more of a smoked, peppery sausage. Okay?
18
And
slices.
flavor.
Yeah, they always have a
This
really
is sweet sauce.
solid
This is sweet
guideline.
sausage, yeah.
Look at this. Look at all of what are those mushrooms? Look at the mushrooms here versus the mushrooms on George's pizza.
Okay.
That's, dude, and George thinks he's getting a better pizza probably, but he's not. Though your pizza's not going to cook good with that kind of shit load of top, especially poorly distributed as well. Come on, bro.
Okay, we're gonna put your sausage, huh? And your pepperoni and your
Look at his face looking at George's
I like
pizza.
everything. You know, when I make a pizza, it'll be the heaviest pizza on record.
I hope we can get that off the peel.
That's
Okay, let's put
sausage?
some peppers
Oh
on
my
it.
God.
Peppers,
red
what would
and
life be
green.
like without peppers?
Peppers for a little bit of color, a little bit of flavor, a lot of
Yeah,
flavor.
definitely not going to cook
A lot
properly.
of flavor, a lot of flavor.
and
Let me
peppers.
rephrase that. Okay.
I think I've told this story before, but my dad got really mad at Papa John's one time because they had I can't remember what the deal was. It was something like a 5 or 6 topping pizza for whatever. And my dad said he wanted all the toppings sausage. And they literally said that's past the legal limit of sausage. It won't cook right and we can't legally, give you a product that we kind of suspect might make you like not be healthy to eat or whatever. And he was furious and like swore he was never going to eat there again.
Okay, now some mushrooms.
Mushrooms. I really enjoy mushrooms.
Yep, mushroom. Oh boy, watch out for the mushrooms. I want to open another can of mushrooms. Okay, here we go.
Now, do some people like cheese on top, or
we don't put the cheese on top. We like to have the.
Listen to George. He wants more cheese, so he's like, "Hey, does anybody ever put cheese on top?" This is Chicopee, George, not Chicago, brother.
See what they're eating. We don't want to put a blanket of cheese over the whole thing. Then you don't know what you got. Okay.
Absolutely.
I like this segment, though.
A little more color on mine.
A little more. Well, I think I have a
Boy,
little.
that's a beautiful pizza. That's gonna be. We're gonna go by the pound when I charge for that pizza.
No. Let's. What does a pizza weigh usually? A medium pizza.
That's a good question. It's got to be a couple of pounds.
We've never actually.
3 pounds.
We've never actually weighed one up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Okay, now you're gonna watch me on this one. We're gonna go over to the oven. Now this slides off. We got our oven here. We're gonna bring a shelf up.
Now this is a rotating.
This is a 4-shelf rotating.
My dad was like a real, like, super conservative. Like, he was kind of, you know how there's like a certain subset of MAGA that's like, will boycott. They're like really quick and heavy to boycott everything. Like my dad was like really into that.
Oven.
Like down to like if someone in the neighborhood was like rude to him at a garage sale, like he wouldn't let them come to his garage sales and shit like that.
Okay, there's not many of these around. This is new wave pizza making here.
New wave of pizzas. Okay, you toss yours in.
Okay, here we go.
I'll watch it and then
You want to hold this level. You want to bring it in. Put it down. Just slide it off. Okay?
Slide it off. Well, that's easy
Very
enough.
easy. Just be aware that it'll slide off on the way to the oven just as easily as in the oven. Okay, here you go.
We just bring it in,
slide it off
put it
very
down,
lightly because you don't want everything to fly all over.
and we just
little shimmy. There you go. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, it's like I've been doing this for 50 years.
Beautiful. You're natural.
And then we turn it on, and the merry-go-round goes round and round. Now pizza's baked for about 8 minutes.
8 minutes at about 450 degrees.
How about these fast food pizza places that claim they deliver, and you call them up and
what are they?
If my dad, well, my dad passed away, but if he would have been alive for January 6th, I think there might have been a real tangible chance he might have stormed the Capitol. So I might have tried to either watch over him or stop him. So I could have been there. Vegan Patriot is an insurrectionist. So like I could have met VP way earlier.
Wait, they always say they're like, 40 minutes.
History-changing moment right there.
What they're cooking with? Is their help slow, or what are they cooking? An oven with a...
Or is everything frozen and it's not even real pizza?
Maybe it takes a half hour to defrost.
So 8 minutes, that's the cooking time. So
okay, 8 minutes.
Normally it would take us a few minutes to put it together. 8 minutes, so in 11 minutes you should be able to have a pizza.
Right, you should be eating in 10 minutes.
And Rick, what do you do over 40 minutes?
You wonder what they're cooking with. Is their help slow, or what are they cooking?
What are we looking for? The woman?
Yeah,
or is everything frozen and it's not even real pizza?
Maybe it takes a half hour to defrost.
So 8 minutes, that's the cooking time. So
okay, 8 minutes.
Normally it would take us a few minutes to put it together. 8 minutes, so in 11 minutes you should be able to have a pizza.
Right, you should be eating in 10 minutes.
Did I go back
Rick,
far
what do you
enough?
do when we're waiting?
Well, hopefully some more customers come in.
Do we dance?
Lois, do you need some help over there?
Do we dance with the babes?
Where's the babe? Where's the waitresses?
8 minutes flies when you're having fun, Rick.
Sure does.
I gotta use the arrows.
Mine's on the left, and yours is on the right.
Okay. Slide underneath there. We'll pull out your pizza. Looks very nice. Very nice.
That's not bad for my first attempt.
Maybe I'll take credit for this one. I don't
pizza
know.
making here.
Very nice.
And we pop it down there.
Okay. Let me get mine before I burn it up.
Yeah, like I know what my dad would have done. He would have downloaded like TikTok and Instagram and just like followed the like bikini models or the Flexums of the world. I'm 100% sure of it. Yeah, I could be an IP2 streamer.
All right, let's bring this over
I was
here.
banned, I think, at the time off of Twitch.
Well, they both look pretty nice.
You know, Rick, yours doesn't look bad
Oh,
either.
hang on.
Not bad.
Okay, look, I'm using my arrows.
And we pop
We're never
it
getting
back
out
for
of this
my
pizza
slide. Yours
segment.
is on 8 minutes flies when you're
Hopefully some more. Right. 8
normal real pizza. They always these fast. Now pizza's baked for about 8
Oh, there
minutes.
we go. Okay.
And then we turn it on, and the merry-go-round goes round and round.
We got extra
Now,
time
pizza's
today,
baked
don't
for
worry
about 8
about it.
minutes.
8 minutes at about 450 degrees.
How about these fast food pizza places that claim they deliver, and you call them up, and
What are
they always say they're like 40 minutes.
You wonder what they're cooking with. Is their help slow, or what are they cooking in an oven with a... Yeah,
or is everything frozen and it's not even real pizza?
Maybe it takes a half hour to defrost. And
So
then they
8
cook
minutes,
in
that's
10
the cooking time. So
okay, 8 minutes.
Normally it would take us a few minutes to put it together, 8 minutes, so in 11 minutes you should be able to have a pizza.
Right, you should be eating in 10 minutes.
And Rick, what do you do when we're waiting?
Well, hopefully some more customers come in.
Do we
Lois,
dance?
Lois, do you need
we
some
dance?
help over there?
Do we dance with the babes?
Where's the babe? Where's the waitresses?
8 minutes flies when you're having fun, Rick.
Sure does.
Okay, then mine's
I
on
have
the
no
left,
idea,
and yours is
man.
on the right.
Okay.
I think Ben is just gonna. I don't think it really matters. I think he's just gonna come to the same conclusions.
Slide underneath there, and we'll pull out your pizza.
Did I miss
Very
the lady?
nice,
I thought
very
I
nice.
saw her
Not
when we
bad
went
for my
back.
first
Bad.
attempt.
Maybe I'll take credit for this one. I don't
Pizza
know.
making here.
Very nice.
And we pop it down there.
Okay, let me get mine before I burn it up.
I want to see George's pizza up close.
Okay. All right, let's bring this over here. Well, they both look pretty nice.
You know, Rick, yours doesn't look bad either.
Not bad, huh? Not bad.
You got to be shitting me if George thinks this pizza looks good. This looks like a professional pizza parlor pizza. This is a disaster. It's got this, the toppings are centralized in the middle. They're just piled on. There's no love and care to make sure that you get a full pizza flavor in every bite. Like, no. No. I think that was inevitable.
Maybe you should get yourself a pizza shop.
Maybe I should. Okay.
Now, what's the problem here? We seem to have. Mine seems to be a little
you get a
less
little gas.
even.
You get some gas pockets in there.
Gas pockets. We know how painful that can be with gas pockets.
You want a pie cut? We're gonna
don't cut into the cable.
We're gonna cut the cable. Could have a
and
problem.
then your eyes light up and you really have a gas pocket.
Okay, here we go. Nice.
Slicing up the pizza.
Nice and crispy. Okay.
The
there's
Trad
your
Girl
masterpiece.
thing, honestly, is
Please
just
have a customer
basically
try some and see which one they like better.
Grace-inspired, TBH.
Well, it is the pizza bake-off, right?
That's right. It's the pizza bake-off.
So we have yours right
I
here.
think I dated Trad Girls,
we
but
have
I didn't
mine,
really think of them as like
It
Trad
looks
Girls.
mine is considerably heavier, though.
You sure you're not working somewhere part-time?
Hey, I've been in training my whole life on pizzas.
That's a beautiful pizza.
Original Naples
you gonna
pizza.
Try some, or are we gonna wait for it to?
Well, we have to try some right away.
Of course, you might be full after one piece. You have so much on there, but that's all
The
right.
heaviest pizza on record here.
That's a beautiful pizza.
The pizza I ate last night for the taste test, I didn't eat the whole pizza, but it weighed 2 pounds.
As always on prime time.
Look at this murderer back here.
You get the cheese on that.
What do you think? Being the pizza expert,
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Let's have your opinion.
How you doing, Laughing Cedar?
Now you know what it's like to do a TV show. More
Very
food
good.
per minute.
Molto delicioso. Very good.
So
I'll get your application prepped up in the back. You can start tomorrow. That's very good pizza.
Well, thanks, Rick.
Yeah, thanks, George.
It has been fun as always.
Hey,
You're
Laughing
eating
Cedar.
pizza at-
Laughing Cedar, do you think that I would be, based on what you know about me from YouTube, do you think I would be a good person to work as a counselor at a women's prison?
Giovanni's.
Yes.
And hey, stick around. We'll be back with more pizza, more of the big program right after this. Not bad. I could get a
George's
job here.
pizza looks like
Very
shit.
good. You got the job.
More toppings doesn't always equal better.
If you can't use
I'm
force
just
to stop a
trying
friend
to
from
eat,
drinking
please.
and driving, use your wits.
This is your car.
Who goes around
My
like that,
brother
putting a
had the
camera
same
in people's
car.
faces?
He never let me drive it though.
No?
So you must
Gumby's
have had me in
Pizza?
mind
I don't
when you bought
remember that.
this.
Where was that?
Wait
Is
till
that
he
like a
hears you got
regional
the
pizza?
Same one, and you let me drive it, right?
King T.O. You love George Dorunda?
Yeah.
Take the keys, call a cab, take a stand. Friends don't let friends drive drunk.
Friends don't let friends stream drunk. I think I'd have a black. Well, I mean, that's.
Yes, welcome back to the big program, and we just have
Probably
enough time to wrap up the show. Wait a minute.
I do
When
get,
we
I
wrap
do.
up, we're gonna be going
It
home.
would be a blast to help
And how are we
people
gonna
get
get
their
there?
lives back on
Show
track.
me car.
Be a positive male role model.
I'm tired.
Introduce them
Good
to
night,
Hurricane
everybody.
Paro. Awkward ending. Hold on. No one came up on panel the entire time? Didn't he say he was going to stream for like 10 hours? And no one ever came on? Paro is really pulling some strings. Uno, Chicago Grill. Uno, okay. I've had Unos, but I've only had like, they're not frozen, but they're freshly delivered. You just got to like take them home and bake them, but they're Uno, but they're good. So I imagine like the real pizza Uno is probably like even better than that. I saw OPC sweeping people in the chat. He banned Greatest Ally Israel, I think. People in the Ukraine are wearing those shirts now. That's hilarious. Gordon, is that on? What's it on, Laughing Cedar? Like which Gordon Ramsay show? I stayed up late in case Bethadone woke up and needed assistance. He doesn't mind, though. He doesn't mind being alone. That's what I like, Laughing Cedar. I like the idea of like a light, fluffy crust. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys, this is not a drill. This is not, we have to, oh no, guys. We're in a Eiffel Tower situation. We have to get through Carolyn Lee and the Fabulous Radiators, but we get Reflection. What's sung? Your junk is getting flung into Wasung's bung. Man, I'm so excited for Reflection. I can't wait.
Live from New York, or as live as this show gets, it's Prime Time with
You
George
got Wasung.
Dorunda. Tonight, the Polish princess Carolyn Lee, and the lovely and talented Jeannie sings with Reflection, plus the Fabulous Radiators. So get ready for the most entertaining show on television.
Hi, I'm George Dorunda, and welcome to Primetime. And let me tell you, what a show we have for you tonight. Yes, we're here, downtown New York City.
Oh,
Start
wow.
spreading the news. Yes, we're here at
look at
Madison
that,
Square
guys.
Garden. And
Back on the back there, on the little thing there, the player of the month for the Knicks is Hubert Davis.
And I believe all next week
Remember
they're
him?
scheduled to have
He was
the
a point
annual
guard, right?
Guys Who Slept with Madonna convention. I believe it'll be a 6-day event. Hey,
Oh
it's an
my God,
all-new
is he
episode
slut-shaming
of
Madonna?
Primetime. Yes, and here to start off the big show from New York, it's the lovely and talented Jeannie with Reflection performing Good For Me.
Is Jeannie was sung Beyonce? Is it like that one C. Thomas Howell movie? Oh my God, what? Yo, let's go. Wow. Was sung bikini or bathing suit content. I am old, man. Remember the movie where he did blackface so that he could get into college? Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Look at this. Imagine me having to explain this to God at the... Oh my Lord. What? Speaking of explaining to God. I've got it in my queue. Yeah, Soul Man. Maybe Wasung did blackface and is Beyonce. She knew a young girl with a troubled past from a small town like Chicopee could never make it on the big stage. She'd never even be able to get her foot in the door. They just think she was some, you know, hayseed. But as Beyonce, she could shine. That's my trailer pitch, anyway. Yeah, White Girls, it's a great movie. The only problem with this video is that there's only one Genie Wasung. Imagine a reverse gangbang with all Genie Wasungs.
She keeps kicking sand at me. That was the lovely and talented Genie.
Look at this, guys.
With reflection.
This is so cool, seeing George in these locations. George in old school Times Square. Wow. Oh, man. Do you think that there's possibly a chance that we could get the Twin Towers? If we could get the Twin Towers in prime time, I never imagined it. Can we get them?
And you know, we're here down in New York.
Can we do it,
Mr.
chat?
Doug, however, conspicuous by his absence.
I'm never having a struggle session with Ben Thorpe.
He decided to stay back in Chicopee, but we left the camera
That's
back.
low on my Thorpe
let's see what he's
content
doing
priority
back in
list for me.
If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
He's not in Chicopee at all. He's dancing at Quabbin. At least he's changed the song. I mean, it used to be zip, zip, zippity doo da. And
oh, remember that garbage?
6 months to get that song out of my head. Hey, we'll return with more fun here in New York and royalty.
If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
It would take It would have to be the pitch of the century to get me to collab with anybody except Vinny Slugga. I'm always open to a Vinny Slugga collab, but otherwise, it would take a minor miracle. I just don't think there's any content there.
Boy, I really did it last night. Got drunk, acted stupid, went home with... Who is that? What, am I stupid? How did I do this? Barry began to worry.
How about Grace
really
giving it up?
worry.
I mean...
What about AIDS? Then he remembered, hey, I'm just a cartoon. I don't even have to shower. Get high, get stupid, get AIDS.
What are struggle sessions? They're like Ben and Grace. They're usually like sitting next to each other, whether they're driving or they're on like the couch at a hotel, or maybe Ben's reclining something. But it's just where they deep talk out their loop like over and 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 over again.
I win the ring with Hulk Hogan today. This is the truth. You know how long the match would last? About 3 or 4 minutes. I get killed.
You might have a few gas pockets after you eat your pizza, who knows?
Prime time! You're the greatest! I love these guys!
I love the taste of chicken. I live for the taste of chicken.
We want color.
Are you serious?
Well, us television star personality types.
Ooh, connections.
I say nothing. I said, if we don't have what you want, we'll order it.
The peace talk. Come on, they've already got peace talks. There's or at least a business relationship, I think, heading into this big perfect
Yes, welcome
storm
back to the big
event.
program here in New York City. We're here at Carnegie Hall, and my next guest has performed here, and she is now in the official Carnegie Hall archives. It's a pleasure.
Now this is what I like. I love callbacks, and now like he's at Carnegie Hall introducing his guest that's been at Carnegie Hall. Masterful shit, George.
To bring back to the program once again at home with the one and only Polish princess Carolyn Lee. Carolyn! Carolyn! Well, Carolyn, welcome back to the program, but I don't know if we're as welcome in your house.
Where's Randy Wanzer?
We were
This
just
is
in
the
the area. We
queening
thought we'd stop by.
content.
Oh, well, and as always, you know, you're always welcome here, but you'll have to excuse me because, as you can see, I'm dressed in shorts and I'm on my way to a cookout.
Oh, let me
I thought
cross
you were
my
out for the
legs very
evening.
slowly, George, like Sharon Stone does
You're
shortly.
grilling up some burgers. Like the grilling up Golden Burgers outfit.
I want to make a statement, you know?
You know, I wonder if the place at the Golden Arches should...
AIDS-free North
I'd probably
Dakota.
I'd probably blend right in with them.
Hey, King, would you wear that shirt if it said AIDS-free North Dakota? I don't know. That's interesting. Is he open to making content with him?
Huh? So it's nice to see you again, George, and you know it's always nice
They're
to
in
have
South
you here.
Carolina. He's in North Carolina, right?
Princess updates.
Well, there's always something new and exciting.
Let's get the shoes off,
happening, you know?
Carolyn.
I understand the latest new
Yes.
and exciting. It
Well,
was
she played
Liberace's
Chopin's
Ring, or
piano.
Liberace. Now, I understand some people called him Liberace.
Yeah, they probably didn't like him. It's a little-
AIDS-free North
Place like
Dakota. I'm going to get
chop-
that
you know,
the
when people say,
hashtag
"Oh, I'll go
trending.
play chop
play
it."
some of that,
Yeah,
chop it.
chop it. You know, you can see the hotness in it.
I'm going to get canceled. Someone that's got AIDS in North Dakota will sue me
yeah,
for
right. Actually,
something.
Rice, plenty of rice.
this is really a very, as you can see, it's a little unique. And I received this as a total surprise. As a matter of fact, I have the letter here, and I'd like to read it.
Oh, my God.
Let's look at that ring again. Look at
55 carats.
55 carats.
Pure.
Hold
something.
on. I have to address this. King TL says, with all due respect, I keep looking at George's bludge, which I'm assuming he means bulge. George would not be happy to hear that, King TL.
With 6 emeralds on each side. Emeralds,
6 emeralds.
Yeah.
Well, we know that we had Laughing Cedar and King TL now are for sure meat gazers.
On each side, and I decided
Emeralds are green, and
it's a
then-
Liberace
Look at this.
ring, and I decided
These look
to wear it in
awful. Look
between
at that
the grand
piano
piano and the
ring.
candelabra at my performances. I feel it's just, I always feel like he'll be with me now, and this was a total surprise. I received a package from Dora Liberace, who is his sister-in-law, George, the violinist, his wife.
And it said, I'll read it to you because it really is a moving letter. It came in April 2nd.
What a statement,
It says, Dear
King.
Carolyn, the ring enclosed was a gift from Lee Liberace. He bought it for me when we went to a jewelry convention here in Las Vegas. He said, Dora, you have to have this ring. It is a copy of the ring worn by Joan Collins
Meet
on the TV
Glazers.
program Dynasty.
That sounds like a porn
I feel
series.
it brings back so many memories.
Meet
You would think
Glazers
after all
5.
these years the hurt would be fading, but it still lingers. I can't think of anyone more suitable to wear this ring than you, Carolyn. Please wear it in good health. And may
How
you
dare
have a
you
full house and a
sexualize
standing
George
ovation
Dorunda.
every time you wear it. With affection, Dora Liberace. And needless to say, this was... I'm speechless.
You're speechless, and that's unusual to have the princess become speechless.
And every time I read this letter, you know, it brings back such pleasant memories I've had with Lee. And, you know, I do a tribute to him all over the country.
Internationally now.
Internationally now, that's right. I'd say it all over the country, but that's right. I'm now an international star.
You're just like me, an international multimedia megastar.
Multimedia, there's a word
you know,
from that
media,
era.
But I mean, you know, it's really nice to have that, international. But now I really feel that.
Now, how are you
Lee
going to
is
get this
with
ring
me.
in and out of Poland?
Oh, my. I don't know. I had it when I went to Poland this year, and I didn't take it. I had never been to Poland. I didn't know how the security was and everything like that, you know. But
Would you feel comfortable taking this to Poland?
I really like her mint piano.
I didn't even take my candelabra
Everything
or
mint
grand
and
piano
gold.
ring. I didn't know what to expect this year, but maybe
I
next
picked out
year.
the
I don't know.
colours
I'm getting
based
to
off
know
of an
Poland,
old
this whole
aircraft.
thing, you know. By the way, anyone wants to join us in Poland next year in May?
You're running another trip.
Yeah, 13 days of
13 sunshine, fun-filled days with Carolyn Lee, the Polish princess. You've never been to Poland until you've been there with the Polish princess.
That's true. And you know, we have an itinerary, but there's so many more surprises that are just couldn't possibly be put in this itinerary.
Waking up in the next room for you could be.
Do you think it's any? Do you think since it's polka related that there might be some wife swapping?
And this is a very good. You know, I thought this was excellent. She had been 8 times to Poland, and this was her 8th time with me. And she said, in all the 7 times before, she never saw and had as much fun.
I gotta go get a different
altogether as she
strain,
did
man.
this
This
one trip with me.
Shadow
So that is quite
Baker
a-
is
I
for
can't
real, man.
imagine why. Now, the food I understand though isn't
The
too good
Polish
because
queen.
you had to cook your own food and.
Well, no, we had a picnic. Now, that was really cute. They served us bigos, which is like a cabbage type thing, and we cooked kielbasa and a campfire.
Man, I love Basic Instinct. It's one of my all-time favorite
3
movies.
pieces, and she said, "Hey, God made dirt, eat it." You know,
Catherine Trammell is like a blueprint for my
But we just had so much fun. Of
my,
course, you know, you have to
formative
get the knack of it.
attraction.
Mine started on fire. Why do you believe this? I was the only one with, you know, fire all over my stick, and we thought we need a fire extinguisher. But we had so much fun. We went up
You
into
had
the
chicken
mountains.
dinners
All right, I'll be
also
right
at the
back.
hotel. You had a cookout on the patio.
Yeah, we had cookouts on the patio. We had Polish entertainment galore. We had, you know, it was just like, I can't
Now,
begin
what is the
to tell you.
entertainment like in Poland?
Totally like when we were around Krakow. We had the Krakowiak entertainment. When we went into Zakopane, we had the Górale, which is like a totally different entertainment. When we went into the Kasubi region, we had the Kasubian, all totally different entertainment. And of course, next year they're going to have the Carolyn Lee, the Polish Princess Polka Party at the
Don't tell
Hotel
Bethadone that I got a drug bag
We're hoping
inspired
to take
by
the
her
entire band.
sense of
We're
style.
hoping, yes. But we will take some of
But the
them.
entertainment is patterned regionally, so it's
Yes.
kind of like if you go to Nashville, you hear country and western music.
Exactly. And
More
I was
ammo for the
totally
struggle
amazed
sesh.
because I figured I'd get some real nice Polish cassettes. Forget it. Heavy metal. I mean, you know, say, where can I get a Polish cassette in this country, you know? It's like, so I just have to come home and cut my own.
Stone
That's all.
cutters.
And that's coming up in March. I'm going to have my first totally Polish cassette.
I'm gonna smoke some cookie roulette, I think.
You've never had a totally Polish cassette before.
No. I have some Polish.
Now,
I like
how many cassettes have you released up to this?
3. And we'll have 2 new ones released next
Yeah.
spring. Totally Polish one, and then
If you haven't seen Total Recall, the scene between Sharon Stone and Arnold Schwarzenegger, like when she makes him mad, is like so intense. It's hard to believe that it's even in like it's a very quick like exchange, but it's like definitely like really like aggressive even for that time. Like he really manhandles her.
which is always a surprise.
Unbelievable.
I
And
love
of
Total
course, I'm
Recall
sure you'll have
too.
some more videos
Same,
coming out in
yeah,
the
same
future.
director,
Yes.
Paul
Have you video
Verhoeven.
of Poland?
One of my all-time
Yes,
favorite
that is
directors.
just
My
been
God,
released.
Showgirls.
And
Ugh.
hopefully now I would like to have a video of the Carolyn Lee show. We have many, many requests for it. But the problem is I'm just so involved in so many things that all this takes time and, you know.
Well, just planning a trip to Poland must take you
It's
hours
a
and
lot of
hours
work.
and hours.
It's a lot of work. And then planning the show. And you have to remember, I do all the arranging for the orchestra. I do, you know, I produce the whole show, produce it and direct it.
I
And
mean, I'd
it's-
watch it,
it's very
Laughing Cedar. I know
time-consuming.
that I'd ask for it. RoboCop, yeah.
Right. To my rhinestone guitar. You haven't.
I haven't seen your rhinestone guitar.
Starship
You
Troopers.
Till you see me do achy breaky hot on my unique rhinestone guitar. It's a one-of-a-kind item. I'm sure you believe that. And I did it at Carnegie Hall the last time I was there, and the corporate officers gave me a standing ovation. I thought that was pretty cool, because, you know, to do achy breaky hot at Carnegie
I'm getting ready
Hall on
to do a
rhinestone
full
guitar, you would
rewatch of
never have done this
RoboCop.
20
I even
years
got
ago.
the series on DVD.
And I also do,
maybe an only.
Yeah. No, they really liked it. And I also do Patsy Cline's
Well, I took
Crazy.
it. I got it from the library.
So I've got a little country now into the show, too. And by the way, your area is very well represented at my shows. So keep those
That's what
buses
King
coming,
TL was
folks.
saying earlier
Thanks.
about
What's the
George.
number again? It's 1-800-242-SHOW.
There you go. That's right. And that's how you can get on our mailing list. We can send you an update, a newsletter of what's happening, because there's always something
I think it's a I think it's a. I don't think like.
Yeah. Did I tell
I'm not saying it's the perfect movie, but I think RoboCop is one of those movies that there's not much like you could do to improve it at all. Like I just think it's like it's perfect for like what it's supposed to be.
you about the dead bird on my balcony
Dead
in
bird.
Poland?
Was that dinner?
No, it wasn't dinner. We could enter. Oh, I don't know where we were. If it's
I'm playing that right now in Anjay, Rogue City. I'm working my way through the campaign in that.
Tuesday, I had to be Poznan. I don't know. But we could enter Poznan, and we had this beautiful view overlooking. Of course, being the hostess from America, I had, you know, we always had excellent accommodations. And I said, oh, I got to take this view. The sun was setting and everything else. And I go out on the balcony, and I got the river shot. And it was just gorgeous. And all of a sudden, I'm scared.
What's he tell that woman in it? He's like, Madam, you have suffered a trauma. Please seek out a rape crisis center immediately.
Scanning, and then I'm scanning the balcony. Oh my, a dead pigeon on my balcony, of which about 13 other pigeons are
Here we go with a
feeding.
dead
I
pigeon.
almost died, right? So, oh my. Now, this is what's nice about buying my video from Poland, because you get my sense of humor on this video, you know, and you hear all these
Dead
crazy
birds,
things.
no extra charge. You show me another Poland video and I can show you.
That's true with a lot of, I feel like, Paul Verhoeven's movies that
That's
people
so
don't
true, you know. So, and
get
I
what
had
they're
this
actually about.
hearty laugh, of course. And as I'm doing it,
Because they're such good, like, if you want to view RoboCop just as a really crazily well-made, like, just action movie, you can. Like, you can just have that experience, but, like, there's like, as much, you can pretty much get out of it, like, whatever you want to put into it. But they work so well just at a surface level that I kind of understand why people don't, why some people, or just, you know, some people don't want to acknowledge certain things, I guess.
I'm doing this documentary on Poland, very, very serious. Here we are in Poznan, and this is a view from our room, and oh my God, we got a dead pigeon, you know?
Man, this dead pigeon really got her going.
Documentary, and I'm not thinking that this is a video that will be resold to the public, you know? So right in the middle of this beautiful documentary, and oh my, I got a dead pigeon.
You almost fell off a balcony, too.
I almost, oh yeah, we were in Virginia, and we had this beautiful, this is like Florida, you know, and the seaport is right there, and of course our rooms, and there's casinos there. Oh heck, I almost bought half of those rooms. That's another story. But
There's a cool part in Rogue City in the game where you, like, as RoboCop, you visit the same warehouse where the cop died. So, like, you see your own, like, chalk outline, and it's missing the hand since the hand got blown off.
And, you know, all of a sudden you see this beautiful seaport, and I'm really getting carried away. And there
Oh,
was this
yeah,
nice
that
shot
scene's
of this
nuts,
boat.
too.
And I
Holy
figured if I
shit.
leaned a little bit more, I could get a better shot. And
You almost got a better
If I
shot.
ever thought of committing suicide, that was the perfect time, because it was happening.
Do they have beaches in Poland?
Yes, real nice one. Sopot, Poland it was really nice. We're going there this year. We're going to spend more time there, you know. So it was unique.
It always is.
It was unique, yeah, you know. So, I mean, that's pretty much an update of what's been happening. Of course, my performances, I'm all over next year. But see, if they want to know the performance schedule, 1-800-242-SHOW. Florida.
Are you going back to Carnegie Hall?
I don't think.
I was
not,
supposed to go
not
this
yet,
year,
Cody
and they were a
Turbo.
little bit upset
It's mostly
that my youngest son is
unrelated.
getting married. And it just...
You're
I
like
was just
helping
too tight
decide a
on schedule,
mayoral
so I
race,
just
I
said
Some things are more
next year.
important.
Yeah, yes, I do have a family and 6 grandkids. So
I think the game takes place between 2 and 3 because there are things that happen in it that I think it would have to be after 2. But I'm not like a lore expert and I haven't seen it in a long time, and I'm like high all the time. But I think it takes place between the second and third movies.
next year, hopefully, we're
which is
trying to
good
put
because
it
it
in the
means they can
schedule
like
now,
ignore the
I am
third
booked
one, which
until
isn't
1995.
the best.
1995.
Yeah,
they're
some
booking
jobs.
2 years.
Because, you know, I can give them a very varied program, whether they want an all-Polish show, whether they want, as you know, my shows are very
All
varied.
Your show is a 2-hour show, but you can change it, alter
I can
it.
adapt to
You
anything.
can adapt to any situation.
I can, if you get a crane in, I'll fly on stage for you if you want.
Oh
I mean,
wow! We're gonna fly Carolyn Lee out in a crane.
That would be
Let's
unique.
go to Disney World.
Okay. With Peter Pan, right?
Well, Carolyn, do you think you could play us off? I think we're
I
about
think
out
there's
of time.
a carbon monoxide leak
We'll
in
play
Carolyn's
us into the
place
break.
based
Hey,
on
stick
this
around.
behavior.
Okay.
We'll be back
We're gonna
with
play.
more primetime fun. Right after this, are we ready, Carolyn?
Well, just about. Yeah, my wife.
Well, and Barco, great name by the way, Barco. But remember, RoboCop also really helped out Sting back in the day, tearing the cage down.
I almost strangled myself.
You know how painful that can be. Here we go. See ya.
And if you've never heard Jim Cornette talk about RoboCop in WCW, it is the funniest shit.
Adios.
Dobranoc, kochanie.
Honest question, what do you think about it? I don't know, King. How could I know that? If you're asking what do I think it's almost a if it's not a generationally defining movie, it's got to be pretty close. Everybody that was my age, like when that movie came out, we were like teenagers. Everybody knew about it. Everybody was like had seen it. It had a bunch of media presence. Like the quality of the movie, whatever, but like you can't argue it's like cultural importance. What do I think about this segment? I would give it like a 4 out of 10 probably. I mean, Carolyn's yapping is sometimes interesting, but George is so into her and like he's, you know what I mean? Like this is a Glaze session. Yes, Capital Combat. And that's on YouTube, the full event for free on the WCW
alongside our
channel.
full-time troops stood another important group of people, the men and women of the National Guard and Reserve. In fact, they make up over 44% of our nation's defense. It makes you wonder where we would be without them.
That's
When
how
your
it is, though,
employees
King,
need
you know.
time off to serve. Be a hero. Give them the freedom
Most
to protect
art gets
ours.
left behind, unfortunately.
He's occasionally given us.
Hey, Ember, what's up?
bids. When he was going to throw them out, he let us have.
Oh no, we have to sit through a Blues Brothers.
Well, Richard Krieger is my name and public health is my game.
Chet Dragon, you have a wonderful, wonderful costume tonight.
I say nothing.
We're licensed and rodent-free.
Oh, this is cool. Are we gonna get the Twin Towers though? Ooh, the Late Show thing, cool. It's just different seeing it on primetime.
Yes, we're here in New York City. We're at Dave Letterman's theater. You know, it was only 20
Randy
shows
Wanzer,
ago
you
right
just
here
missed
in
some
prime
Queening
time that we were
content, buddy.
At his house. Now we found him at the theater. Guess what?
Carolyn
He's not
Lee
here either.
was
He's
looming
never
over
home. It's like
George.
the princess. I don't think you'll be seeing the Polish princess on David Letterman show. No, that's exclusively for prime.
Oh my God, I thought that was that guy's T-shirt, the BG. I was like, did
Check
he
back in
actually
Chicopee
make
and
money?
see what Doug's doing. Is he still dancing?
If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
Yeah, he's still up at Club and dancing. I'm telling you, it's a much more catchy tune than.
Hold on a second, guys. Let's talk about this, okay? I'm not trying to overstate this. I'm just going to point this out, all right? Doug Locke would go on to be one of the big wigs at Warner Brothers, and from what, in my opinion, essentially single-handedly force Warner Brothers to remove all the Looney Tunes cartoons from the Max app, right? Look what hat George is wearing in this shot. Warner Brothers with the Looney Tunes characters attached. That's all I'm saying. Just something to keep in mind as we move forward.
The one he was dancing to, on previous shows. But here's another group that Dave will never have on his show, at least not in the foreseeable future. It's the Fabulous Radiators performing Barefootin'.
Barefootin'. Oh my God, this is gonna. Oh boy. Oh, it's not the Blues Brothers. It's just the Blues Brothers. Okay, this is still the same people, right? It's just not the two guys. But otherwise, this is the same band, right?
Do not dance that can't be beat with barefootin'. 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 Yeah, barefootin'. Hey, little girl with the red dress on.
Too much Dave Barcelo.
Take off your shoes and throw them away. Go back and get them another day.
I'm trying to vibe.
Yeah, barefootin'. Barefootin'. Yeah, barefootin'.
Have they always had a lady sax player?
Just the other night, long-toed Sally, she was out of sight.
I say this every time I see a saxophone, but I'm sorry. I feel like I don't want anyone to miss out on it. In the movie, what is it called? The Devil's... it's a Lucio Fulci movie. It's called The Devil's something, I think. Anyway, a guy plays a saxophone directly into a woman's vagina in that movie, which I think is like the best sax representation ever.
Doing a dance without any shoes, she's barefootin'. Yeah, barefootin'.
What is the name of that movie?
Yeah, barefootin'.
Long Tall Sally. Did he say long toe? Is he talking about flexing? The Devil's... Hold on, let me see. Okay, let's see. The Devil.
Oh, John Henry said to Sue.
I think it's The Devil's Honey.
John started to barefoot ever since I was 2. Barefootin'.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. It's called The Devil's Honey, and it's got a lot of crazy scenes in it, but my personal favorite scene is a guy plays the saxophone directly into a woman's vagina.
Barefootin'. Yeah, barefootin'.
Sounds so... What? Hey, King TL, you ever finger a chick on a motorcycle? You think King TL has fingered a chick on a motorcycle?
Yes, the Fabulous Radiators, and we're here.
I was just trying to
at
fill
Rockefeller
time to get
Center,
through that song.
NBC Studios, Dave's old stomping grounds. I'll bet they really miss him around here. Let's check back. Is Doug still dancing over there at
Full
Clubbing?
throttle.
If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
People are going to have to sit through mid-roll ads when they watch this later because of
catchy tune.
Doug Locke.
I think this far surpasses
Look at this.
his
That's not
previous
bad.
endeavors here on the program.
Good vibe.
And hey, I guess we're all out of videotape in New York City.
I pointed
or we're
it
out
to
of
my
batteries, one or the other. Good night,
TV screen,
everyone.
not to the with the pointer.
And getting caught in the rain. If you're not into yoga,
Whoa, look at that. Wow.
have a brain. If you like making love at midnight,
Look, Randy, queening content.
who's on the cape, then I'm the love that you've looked for. Write to me and escape.
Oh, my Lord. Have mercy. Oh, man.
I didn't think about my lady. I know that
Twink Maxim.
sounds kind of mean, but me and my old lady have fallen into the same old routine. So I wrote to the paper, took out a personal ad, and though I'm nobody's poet, I thought it
We might as well listen to all of it. I mean, it's gonna for sure get claimed, so we might as well get our mid-roll ads worth.
I'm not much into health food. I am into champagne. I've got to meet you by tomorrow noon and cut through all this red tape at a bar called O'Malley's, where we'll plan our escape.
This is the guy that got the Looney Tunes taken off of Max. Oh my God. We're at episode 68. We're back to the Taste of Chicopee again. How much time is passing here? Southwick Zoo, okay. Lisa Soap, all right. Mount Sugarloaf. Good lineup. That's the man that's in charge of our American animation history. I'm outraged. How much would it cost us to buy Warner Brothers Discovery? Can we get a dono goal and we'll just buy it and we'll get Looney Tunes back up on Max? Can we hit the goal, chat?
From Mount Sugarloaf, changing the way you think about life insurance, it's prime
Oh,
time with
face
George
entrance.
Dorunda. Tonight, skinks
Wow,
and
Ember, I
chinchillas
didn't
with
even
Sarah
think
at
about
Southwick
that. That's
Zoo.
what a
We
filthy
explore
thought.
new varieties of food at the Taste of Chicopee, and we deliver soap. So get ready for the most entertaining show on
I love that set with Chet Dragon, the basement set.
Hi, I'm George Dorunda, and welcome to Primetime. Let me tell you folks at home what a
Hey, it's me.
power-packed show we have prepared here just for you, the home viewers. You know, earlier
EFD,
today, on our way
please.
up here, Mr.
Think of
Doug,
the
I went
children.
and did some grocery shopping. He wanted to pick up his groceries for the week.
$306.
And it's really, really strange.
Period.
You know, as we're going through the store, he's loading things into the cart, And
Yeah,
then
that
he
was
started
Killer
eating
Kowalski.
everything out of the cart inside.
I think it's in Primetime episode 3 that he interviews him. But if you don't want to sit through the whole episode or through the whole replay, I think he has it isolated as a video. Just George Dorunda interviews Killer Kowalski.
The store, before we even got to the counter so we could check everything out. And then when we finally arrived at the checkout station, he jumped up onto the counter belt thing and invited the girl to scan him. Hey, it's an all-new episode of Primetime. And speaking of Mr. Doug, yes, it's time. Another feature right here on the program. The summertime edition of Doug Locke's
Who does he owe
Fashion Corner. Jeffrey,
Who does he owe the money to? The Jedi?
pay attention. And let's see, what has Mr. Doug come up with for his summertime fashion outfit?
See, people knock me for putting up the video, the like hours of Vegan Patriot trying on clothes, but like my fashion content is much better than Doug Locke's fashion content.
Well, let's see, he's sporting, yes, his brand new pair of sneakers. Let's see, these are jean shorts, I believe.
Yeah, EFD's still around.
He's got a black belt. And it certainly ain't from karate.
He doesn't
and this
stream
little
anymore, I don't
baseball kinda
think.
shirt
He just
kinda
does
thing,
panels.
And a bad hair day hat. I don't think Mr. Doug knows anything about
Jaws,
bad hair
a
days.
Jaws
I,
reference.
on the other hand, have had extensive experience in that field.
Oh, Grace in the Jaws
And also
hat.
for his accent pieces, let's see. He's carrying his little Mr. Sharky.
I gotta
and,
stay
and I
focused.
guess
I can't
that's
start
so
thinking
when he goes
about Grace
swimming,
in the
he can
Jaws
play
hat.
with his little rubber Mr. Sharky.
No way, EFD did like
he won't
a
drown
solo
because
stream?
That also doubles as a life preserver. And he's got his little AM/FM radio. That's for his tunes of the day. And
I can't believe that Stinky Brew is in
he's wearing
debt
a cape.
to the Jedi. Good thing the Jedi don't have attachment to
Genie's
that
not here
cash.
today. I mean, only in your dreams, but
that
Genie's
money's
not really
gone.
here. It's a cape. Okay, yes, that's Doug Locke's Fashion Corner.
That money got
And
spent
yes,
down
the
at the
big
pub.
Tasto Chicopee, big event this year, wonderful event, very successful, and there was too much fun to be had in one day. Yes, we spent a few days there at the Tasto Chicopee. 5, count them.
See, I can't even hate Stinky Brew. It's kind of
Yes,
funny
here at the
being in a
big
lone
Tasto Chicopee
fraud
5.
with the
We're
Jedi.
here
There's
with
something
Laurel at Giovanni's.
Hello.
Your second appearance here on the
buoyed
program.
about
that.
Did you get a lot of fan mail last year?
No, but a lot of people tell me they saw me on television.
And you had to sign a lot of autographs?
No, not yet. Hopefully this year I can.
Well,
I'm not
I'm
as
sure-
famous as you are yet, George.
Well, that's a long way to go, isn't it? Where's Rick? Wait a minute. He's over there talking to people.
He's always talking to people. He leaves the rest of us to do the work.
So you do all the hard work, and what are we sampling this year?
We're sampling stuffed shells with ricotta cheese and our homemade tomato sauce.
Now, you know, we're starting something new this year. We thought we'd go from booth to booth and see who had talent. So, you know, could you sing or
Mr.
dance
Stinky Brew?
or juggle?
Making these stuffed shells is talent enough.
I mean, he's stuck around, man. He's been here he's gone through a lot. I think he had the documentary made about him. Like, I think he's really stuck through a lot. And owing money to the Jedi, especially for alcohol, the Jedi lending money for an alcoholic to get drunk and then him stiffing them on the money is a great storyline, in my opinion.
Hey, that's good enough for me.
Okay, here you go.
She's really going to be famous. She's holding the microphone. Giovanni's stuffed shells, homemade, handmade by Laurel, right?
Oh, thank you.
Your talent has succeeded. You get the award. Here's one of our prizes, an official Eddie Martin Dixieland album. I'm sure you'll enjoy that record. You'll play it over and over and over again.
Thank you. I like country music.
You like country music? Well, he's from a country.
Come on, George, you did. All right.
Finally, we have someone to
Ava
talk to. We're
confronted
here at Admiral
Stinky Brew, you mean?
And we're here with Deb, the personalized.
I saw Ava getting into it with Jedi Rich over those posts he made, and I mean, at a certain point, Rich should just say like that he doesn't care anymore. Like, let it go. Like, unless it's a thing they have going, like to keep drama up or whatever. Like, just say like, who cares? Who cares, Ava? If I did do that, like, who cares what the post said? We're moving on. I was really inspired by that guy in Sightings that saw the UFO. And then he thought he'd either obsess about it or just move on with his life, and he just moved on with his life. Just be like, who cares what those community posts said? I'm moving on with it.
Shirts.
Yes.
And what do we have to sample here at Admiral
We have
BW?
hot apple crisp.
Hot apple crisp with lots of whipped cream. And vanilla ice cream.
Oh,
Ooh,
she outed him.
service
Okay.
with a smile.
How is it?
Well, I'm not judging. I'm applauding. I think it's a great storyline.
Okay, this only looks this good because of me. Yes.
Okay, we're here, and what is the name of your bakery? I have trouble.
Tournaise.
La Tournaise.
No,
Tournaise. The Tournaise. Tournaise. And in English, what does that mean?
You would have to ask me that difficult question, huh?
Well, the questions get harder.
What's
as
the
we
name
go
of your
along
food?
here.
Oh, you would hit me with a tough one out of the gate. This is
It's from
This is an
Arena
aggressive
Ripley, where they
interview.
make the
This is an
sports cars.
inappropriate interview. Hitting me right off the bat, asking me the name of the food. You didn't come in here with good intentions, George.
No, I understand Doug helped you out the other day with your booth setting up.
Yes.
He put your little guy out there, your little dancing man.
That's Michael.
Little
that's the
dancing
baker.
man like
Baker.
Lalo.
And your son with the chocolate chip cookies, he's going to be there instead.
So some places they have
Oh
elves that do
man,
the
this is
cooking, and you
awesome.
have
Look at
little
this.
Michael
What
guy.
absolute
And
Americana
what are we
this
gonna
is.
sample? One of my favorite?
The brownie.
The brownie. That's one of my favorites. With the chocolate mousse?
And the hot fudge.
And the hot fudge?
It was cold, but it's hot now. It's in the sun.
Hey, let's try one. I'm getting hungry.
Here you go. Here you go, sweetie.
Oh, I get to be fed. Open the airplane deck. Hey, there was no chocolate mousse on that one.
Just a minute.
Give me a little bit of the mousse. George craving human interaction.
I know it's good. It's better than good. It's sinful.
It's better, and it's better than good.
Ooh,
It's
she
be-
got
it's
all
better than
excited.
sinful.
She's like trying to send some signals to George.
It's disgustingly delicious.
Is that a real person?
We're
Yeah,
here
okay.
at the famous.
Oh,
ever
this is
famous
oh,
White
this
Glove
guy's
Theaters
awesome.
with- No,
Oh,
you're in
look,
charge today.
look
They-
in the
they
background. CVS.
Put you in charge.
Yeah.
You're the boss.
Yes, I am.
You make all of the executive decisions.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
And you're gonna show me how to make what?
Caesar salad with a grilled lemon pepper chicken.
Okay, that sounds good. Lemon peppered chicken.
Lemon pepper chicken. Grilled on our own grills.
Lemon pepper is the one
Okay,
strain
now
of
what do I
weed that I
start with?
can't smoke. So thanks, simulation. for
We
bringing
grab a
that
bowl.
up.
Here, hold the microphone so we can host here.
Okay, we're gonna put some romaine lettuce in there.
Romaine. What's the difference between romaine lettuce and regular lettuce?
Romaine's greener.
Romaine is greener.
It's a little bit greener.
Does it come from
right?
Romania?
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Well, what happens is when in doubt, you just make it up and just say, just agree and just go, yes, it comes from Romania, folks. Oh, we have an escapee. Okay.
You can put a little bit more in
We
there.
can put a little more.
Yeah. Put some dressing on it.
Dressing goes before the chicken, right?
Dressing before the chicken.
And I like to see like the old style logos.
Okay, dressing before the chicken. What's in the dressing? What kind of dressing is that?
It's a Caesar salad dressing
It's a
with Parmesan cheese and garlic and a little bit of anchovies.
Sounds good to me.
It's good.
Now we have chicken.
Right?
Lots of chicken, right?
Wait,
Lots
I
of
thought
chicken.
during the
Here we go.
pizza
Lots of
episode
chicken.
a long time
Just
ago,
like
he said
my
he didn't
pizza
really
making
care for
skills, we use
anchovies.
Lots of chicken. Another extra piece here. And
croutons?
Some croutons. We know what are croutons. How do they make croutons?
We bake get some bread and
Remember
put some butter on it and some seasonings.
Remember when he said they made that he thought that yogurt was made with disease, milk, and what was the other thing? Oh no, plastic, milk, and disease.
And bacon in our ovens.
And instant croutons. Okay, we throw the croutons on.
A little bit of Parmesan cheese.
Parmesan cheese.
Oh, look at this Chad coming up behind him.
And a little bit of freshly ground
He's
pepper.
going to eliminate
Freshly
George from the
ground
Royal
pepper.
Rumble.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's it. Now we sample it and see how I did, right?
Here we go.
This is more difficult than we ever anticipated.
Shout
It's
out
the
Bethadone.
chicken Caesar salad strips, right? With stripping chicken. We're here. We're at the Friendlies booth. I don't think I can make a mess of too much over here because there's nothing really to make. It's all pre-made.
We love to sell friendly ice cream.
And I understand you're the boss.
Yeah, I'm the boss, the backup boss.
And who's the frontward boss? And you are?
Bob Simpson.
And you are?
Nancy McCormick.
Wait a minute, Bob Simpson. Are you the famous sign master Bob Simpson? We had him on the program once.
Not quite.
He
Oh,
paints signs.
damn.
No, he's famous. I'm not famous.
You're only a non-famous boss at Friendly's.
We do ice cream. We don't do signs.
You do ice cream. How about signs for ice?
Hey, are you that guy that has your same name but is like better than you in every way?
Ice cream.
Signs for ice cream, absolutely.
Okay, what do we have to sample here? Everything.
Run through the flavors.
Run through the flavors.
We have Reese's Pieces. We have strawberry and vanilla. We have hot fudge sundaes, peanut butter cup sundaes, M&M sundaes, Heath bar sundaes, caramel sundae bar, and fudge sundae bar.
All of the above.
All of the above.
Hot fudge.
That's the Taste of Chicopee 5, and you know, this job is not as easy as it looks. And you know,
Man,
we've been here on Prime Time.
Can you believe
I'll
that?
bet
We've been through 5 Taste of Chickapees with George. That's 5 years. Man, George is really growing up in front of our eyes. Or a savvy guy would say, time's moving so fast, guys. Summer's almost over, well on our way to next year. I'm 36, almost 37 years old.
There is not another show on television today that has one. Yes, it's our very own Dancing Doug.
Are you an Italian food snob now, Laughing Cedar?
Yes, every show should have a Dancing Doug. And hey, we're just going to pick ourselves up and we'll be right back with more of the big program right after this.
If you like pina colada,
Are we going to have to hear this shit every episode?
if you're not into yo.
Janine woke up in a cold sweat with one thing echoing through her brain. Who was this guy in her bathroom?
Meanwhile, Barry was thinking, whose bathroom am I in?
Like once you've had
Janine
the
remembered going to the party the night before.
once you've had like
getting
the
smashed out of
real
her
shit,
mind.
then it's like never really the same
Barry
after
remembered getting
going
drunk
back.
and acting really stupid.
Gonna be 37 on the
He
11th.
came back.
Oh, I must be really stupid.
I must be really dumb.
I always love how savvy guy is whatever age he is, almost the next age, no matter how long it is until the next. So like as soon as he turns 36, well he's 36 now, but I know like in his next, when he starts talking about his age again, he's gonna be like, I'm 36, almost 37.
What did I do? How did I get myself into this?
Well, what did I do? How did I get myself into this?
What about
What about...
AIDS?
What about
Then
AIDS?
they both realized, much to their relief, that unlike the rest of us,
They were just cartoons.
get high,
Get stupid.
get AIDS.
One time it was like late at night, but I thought about going live and just doing like an hour long or like a 2-hour stream, and I was just gonna show old VHS tapes about AIDS. That was gonna be the entire stream. But I thought it was like I was just really high, and if I actually did it, it would be like a bad idea.
Yes, welcome back to the big program, and we're here at the summit of Mount Sugarloaf up in South Deerfield. And you know, the weather today, it's so beautiful, it's so stunning. I'll give you an idea of how stunning it is. You know, usually high school kids cut class and they go to movies. Today it's so nice out, they're cutting class to get in their cars and drive to the beach.
You want to post
Hey,
nut?
we have our dancing dog.
You should.
If you like pina coladas,
You should put that in as a comment.
getting caught in the rain.
Oh my God, I would lose
Yes,
it,
Dancing
man.
Doug, ask for him by name. And you know, a few months back,
Just that. Okay, listen. Say it this way. Say, savvy guy, Mr. I always say Mr. That way they know you're being respectful. Mr. Savvy guy. Are these presentations made pre or post nut?
boss at the station, John Dumont, found this huge box of Lisa soap in the back room. They don't use it anymore. Wanted to
Grace could
throw it
use some
away.
AIDS
We said,
education.
No,
Is she?
no, no.
Is she?
This looks like a big boxo comedy to me.
Is she risking AIDS?
You don't know anyone named Lisa? No. Not at all. Lisa. We've gone.
A joke?
It could. Well, it was supposed to be a joke. You don't have a picture of her or anything? No. Oh, you don't like her. Oh, well, then I guess you can't get a bar of Lisa soap. Ooh. Eee. Why are you all dressed up? Oh! Oh, they have dress codes there.
Yeah, they do.
No way. George falsely accuses someone of being a Jehovah's Witness first, too.
Lisa?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Do any proof? What's her last name?
Mazanowski.
Lisa Mazanowski. And how do you know her?
Her daughter's my sister's
Oh,
friend.
God. Semen retention?
Run that by me again.
Her daughter's my sister's friend.
Her daughter is your sister's
Man,
friend.
Ruby had a great
Would you like a
segment
bar
last
of
night
Lisa
with
soap?
TJ Yao, the internet exorcist.
That way you
Primo
can give it
shit.
to her and she can. That
I'm
was
thinking about
made by
clipping it.
our Lisa in the basement of our television studio. And you're gonna promise you're gonna give that to Lisa.
I promise I will.
And you go to a Catholic school, so I know you're gonna give it to her.
Sure. Hi, guys.
Hi, look who we found. It's the lovely and talented Jeannie.
Wait a second.
Are we invited in? Are we invited in?
Wait
for,
a second.
For some snacks? I think it's snack time.
We found his cookie.
ATF Media, what's happening here?
Just play along so we can hear this crap.
No.
Do you know anyone named Lisa?
Yes.
Like who? How is
My
this?
old boss.
Your old boss is named Lisa.
Yeah. Why?
Do you have any proof that your old boss's name was actually Lisa? You have proof?
Well, why?
Well, I don't know. You can't get your prize package until you.
Candid
until
Jeannie
we
with
prove
son
it.
footage.
You dig it out? I don't know why.
All right, I can take your word for it because it is, after all, the lovely and talented Jeannie. Very good hygiene levels. Well, we have. Well,
You don't
the
like
whole-
TJ, Joe?
That's the whole idea. If we planned this stuff, maybe it would work better. We have the official Lisa
Lisa
soap.
soap,
The
okay.
official Lisa. You can't buy this in any store, I'll have you know.
Wow, that's really good.
Okay, are we invited in for snacks?
Come right in then. I made cookies today.
Cookies?
And Kool-Aid.
Come on in, man. I got cookies and Kool-Aid.
Lisa Murphy. And
Yeah,
how do you know
TJ's a
Lisa
mess,
Murphy?
man. He's great
She's a
content.
friend. And what does she do?
The internet
What does she do? What
exorcist.
does she do? Does she go to school?
I'm under
She goes to school. Does she have a
spiritual.
job?
I'm the victim of spiritual warfare.
She babysits. Oh, so then she has to deal with a lot of kids. Well, then you better give her 2 bars of official Lisa soap.
Oh, okay. She'll love it.
Well, I think maybe.
Ruby was like, "So TJ, what's been going on in your life?" And he's like, "Well, how many viewers do you want to lose?"
1 bar for her, 1 for the kids. It's that much fun.
Looks like she's got 2 kids. Maybe they could be siblings.
She doesn't go to school. She just stays home and washes. So she'll love it.
she'll really enjoy the Lisa soap.
Yeah.
Oh, what a surprise! It's the jolliest of all the Jews, the jolly Jew, Russ Bernstein.
Hi, and aren't you George Dorunda?
The Jolly Jew? Were you in the chat, Junk? Did you say something rude to TJ? Somebody said in the chat, isn't this the guy who got his cheeks clapped for drugs? But I don't remember if it was you or not. I just want to see I don't want to see this again because I want to get the whole. I want to let it flow. I'm interrupted it too soon.
Jolly Jew, Russ Bernstein.
Hi, and aren't you George Dorunda, the famous musician and television star?
Star of primetime, yes.
Star of primetime. This is a surprise. What can I do for you today, George?
Well, do you know anyone named Lisa?
It just so happens that we had a young lady living right across the street, Bill Soa's daughter.
Is she there now? Is she there now?
No, she no longer lives there. She's married. But the idea is that her name is Lisa.
Her name is Lisa. Well, I guess you qualify. We have our official Lisa soap. Aren't you honored?
Well, isn't this something, and you're giving this to me?
Bathe with it every day, and it'll be just like Lisa was there with you.
But
Lisa makes it at home, I think with her toes.
I see what you're saying, but I don't bathe every day. But it'll last longer that way, yes. That's interesting. Give me another bar. This stuff is free, ain't it?
Wait a minute. You want another bar of soap?
Another interview?
Another bar of soap?
Yeah, another bar of soap.
Do you know somebody else named Lisa?
Yes.
How many Lisas do you know?
About 8 of them. Bye, George. See you. Thanks again.
Are you Lisa?
Yes. What do they do?
You are Lisa?
Yes.
Your name is Lisa?
Yes.
What? This is your lucky day. We have an official bar of Lisa soap.
There's also a funny / sad / Kino moment when Ruby's interviewing TJ. I'm doing my serious voice, so you know I'm being serious. TJ, someone in the chat says that what TJ is experiencing is actually schizophrenia, right? And TJ is visibly upset by that, and he turns to the camera and he goes, "No, I used to think that I was crazy. I used to think that I was schizophrenic." And he holds up a bottle of pills that are so full they can barely shake, and he goes, "And then I started taking these and they didn't work." But he's literally shaking like a full bottle of medication, like multiple full bottles of medication.
It's real soap?
It's real soap. It's official Lisa soap. Do you have any proof that you're Lisa?
Yes. You want to see my license?
I'd like to see your license.
Okay, wait a minute.
Lisa?
Method.
What a picture.
Isn't it gross?
We actually found
A Lisa.
a Lisa. How about that? Lisa soap. Hey, that's show business, or as good as we can do tonight.
That's show
But we
business.
still have our dancing Doug.
If you like
Oh no.
and getting caught in the rain.
Hey, we'll be right back. Stick around for some wonderful animals at Southwick's Zoo.
Nope. Nobody clips TJ, right? There's not like a detractor channel for TJ. That's kind of surprising because he really does have some really good content.
You lost, little boy? You in the wrong place,
To Victor, this isn't just a drawing.
TJ
it's a
was
cry
on the
for
first
help.
Boy
Listen to the
Talent show.
children. Learn to protect them from drugs.
He played
and
second right
violence.
after the
Call
first
now and take
time
a
we
bite
watched
out of
Tony
crime.
Yeoman.
Hi, I'm George Dorunda, and welcome to Primetime. And tonight,
What the hell are you doing here? Okay. Give
What
it your
the
best
hell
shot.
are you doing here? Wow, strong language.
What would you like?
How about the entire second page?
I tried to kill someone through the whole play.
This is the first time I've had a mechanical man.
On your show.
On my show.
Oh wow.
Why, George? See you. Thanks again.
Press 2 to hear more options.
Oh boy, ATF Media. Oh, the chinchilla.
Yes, welcome
Oh
back.
my
and
gosh,
what a-
guys, listen, I'm gonna use my thing. This is one of my, oh man, talk about a great callback. One of my favorite primetime moments is when the Asperger zookeeper was talking about the chinchilla, and she was like, George is like, what's with the jar? And she's like, oh, he feels comfortable. He feels safe and comfortable in his jar. That's one of my favorite quotes.
Yes, welcome back, and what a show. Hey, I'm surprised this one is ours. And hey, we're heading
What
out
a-
right
what a
now
life-affirming
to
moment that
Southwick's
was for me.
Zoo and
That
our
was
good
worth
friend,
sitting through
Sarah.
all of the bullshit.
You know, if we zoom in real close, we could do our own movie just like Jurassic Park with this guy.
Definitely, yep. I've seen the movie twice.
Twice already? It just came out a little while ago.
I'm kind of what you call
Doug,
a
she has you
reptile
beat.
fan.
What is this guy called?
This is called, it has two names, either a prehensile-tailed skink or Solomon Island skink.
What is a skink?
Skink is just a type of lizard, just like an iguana or a swift or a spiny lizard. It's just a family name for the lizards.
It's a prehensile tail skink.
Right. Prehensile is just a fancy name for grasping. You notice he uses it to balance as well as he's crawling along my hand. But he can also use it, he can wrap it around my
And I
wrist.
see he scratches.
Oh, yep, he scratches, definitely.
And how's his eyesight?
Pretty good. He's another vegetable eater, so I know that iguanas can retain memory of different color patterns and colors and patterns. Retain them up in their memory for up to about 5 months.
And I see his little ears right back here.
Yep. The openings are right behind the jaw right here. He's got a very big jaw, very big skull.
Chad.
This one's a baby, actually. He's less than a year old.
Chad
How
skink.
big will he get?
He'll probably grow to be about 3 times the size. Or so we've been told. 2 or 3 times the size. To be conservative about it.
And then you won't be handling him like this.
Oh no, we'll be in a suit of armor handling him.
He's quite cold.
Yeah, he just woke up. He didn't want to go anywhere near his heat rock today for some reason. This guy loves bananas. He's just crazy about bananas.
Everybody here loves bananas.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say that was the single greatest transition of all time. An absolutely depressing read of, Yeah, he hasn't wanted to go to his heat rock at all today. I was like, oh my God, what's wrong with this skink? Like, what's happening? Then she's like, he likes bananas.
For some reason. This guy loves bananas. To be conservative about it.
And
Here we
then
go.
You'll be handling him like this.
Oh no, we'll be in a suit of armor handling him.
He's quite cold.
Yeah, he just woke up. He didn't want to go anywhere near his heat rock today for some reason. This guy loves bananas. He's just crazy about bananas.
Everybody here loves bananas.
Fantastic.
Yeah, did
I
you
love
notice
it.
that theme too?
I've noticed that. You can go anywhere here with bananas.
What a read on he
Except
loves
by the lions
bananas.
and tigers.
This is true. This is true. Then only if the bananas move and make little plaintive sounds or something. Solomon Islands are near Australia. He's actually built a lot like an iguana from Central and South America.
I could
in
listen
that
to this
he's a
girl
vegetable eater.
all
He's
day
arboreal. He likes to
long.
live in
And
trees.
this is the kink in his tail.
Yeah, see, he's grasping
Well,
around
he's
your
grasping
finger
me
now.
already. And how hard will he grasp?
That's about as hard as he'll grasp. He
Man,
just
listen to that
Central and
laugh.
South America. In that he's a vegetable eater, he's arboreal. He likes to live in
And
trees.
this is the kink in his tail.
Yeah, see, he's grasping
Well,
around
he's
your
grasping
finger
me
now.
already. And how hard will he grasp?
That's about as hard as he'll grasp.
I mean,
He just
what will he like swing from it?
he couldn't swing from it, no, but he can actually use it to support most of his weight while he's searching
if I
for
let
a
him go,
foothold.
And then
He'll do
No,
a nice little curl.
he uses it for balance. Yes.
Yep. It's a really neat animal.
It's a ring-tailed skink.
Ring-tailed skink. He's got the nice camouflage on his back.
Yeah, she's definitely,
Makes it look like
I think, the
sunlight
best
coming
of the
through
zoo
the
people.
trees.
Now I remember this guy from
Oh my
last year.
God, he's in his
It was
jar.
chinchilla in a jar.
Chinchilla in a jar, yep. Just took him
From
out.
Kraft, right?
In Minecraft.
Used with mayonnaise, spread
Huh?
on bread.
George referencing
Oh, yeah, he comes in a
Minecraft
spread,
in
too.
Chinchilla
1994.
spread, I love
Chinchilla in a jar.
Chinchilla in a jar, yep. Just took him
From
out.
Kraft, right?
Used with mayonnaise, spread on bread. This
Oh,
guy's-
yeah, he comes in a spread,
Oh
too.
my gosh,
Chinchilla
this
spread, I
guy is
love it.
amazing.
This
I
guy's
can't
from
get
the
enough
Andes
of this
Mountains.
chinchilla in a
Andes
jar
Mountains.
character.
Andes Mountains.
And where exactly are the Andes Mountains?
In South America.
What country in South America?
Oh no!
We're quizzing you.
Oh,
The questions
no.
get harder as we go along.
Oh
All
no.
Through South America. I think they live in Peru, northern South America. So,
North and
he
South
lives on
America.
the
Good way
Andes
to cover
Mountains.
your
He's got lots
bases,
of
to
fur to
say
protect him from the
two
elements there
continents.
because he lives way up in high climates, high altitudes. The coolest thing about him is that he doesn't have access to a lot of water. So when he gets dirty, he'll roll around in the baths. And I'm sure any parents who have young children who are watching this now are going, "Don't listen to what the chinchilla does. Don't go roll around in the dust bath at school today." But yeah, he rolls around in his dust and he gets all clean because it absorbs the oil in his skin.
So they're anti-water.
Well, yeah, just they don't have access to a lot of water, and they get most of the water that they need to
He doesn't have any
survive,
water in his jar.
ingesting wise, through just fruits and vegetables that they eat, in addition to their sunflower seeds, which consists of a large part of their diet.
Does he bite?
He could. This one's never bitten me or anyone. He's pretty good-tempered, mild-tempered.
And can he be a good pet?
They can be a good pet. I wouldn't recommend it for people with little kids because they get really stressed out easily.
Yeah, you can act. It's
with a lot
legal
of
to have a
commotion
chinchilla,
or
right?
noise. You have to be really gentle with
I
them
think.
and really calm around them. He's pretty old, so he's used to being worked with. But especially if you get a younger one from a pet store, they're going to be very much on edge. They're a member of the rodent family, and just like rats or mice, if you get really active around them, they kind of freak out. They're also nocturnal, which accounts for the big ears.
Wow,
on the
she
guys,
really-
and
she
every
really
time
likes
you
that.
want to go to sleep, they're going to wake up and want to play. So it's
Wow.
another thing to consider.
So he'll keep you up all night.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just like the gerbils with their wheels that always seem to squeak at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Doug, do you have that problem with your gerbils? Every day.
Which one
Well,
is this one?
he'd be a perfect pet for you then. You're used to it.
68 at
Mhm.
24
Does he
minutes.
squeal
I want to
or
clip
anything?
that.
Does he make noise?
Weird
Believe it or not, they
nocturnal
bark.
speech.
Like dogs?
Like dogs. Well, very high-pitched dogs, like a poodle or something, but they do bark. They do this little yippy sound, but
Is that only at night when he feels like it?
only when they're really angry about something. If I were to keep pushing him out of his goldfish ball or something, which he really seems to love, he'd probably bark at me. They
So
bark.
when he barks, that's a sign he's angry and you should put him away.
Definitely.
Barco was in the
Good
chat
idea.
earlier.
So if you were really bored, you could take out his hairs one by one, and when you counted up to 500, you can bundle them up, and they're only going to be as wide as
Wow.
one human hair. That's why he's so soft. He's really
Huh?
soft.
So 500 hairs are
Yep.
only as wide as one hair.
Yep. It's one of the reasons they were hunted to very
Unhinged.
much endangerment because of their skins. People make coats out of these little things, unfortunately.
And it probably takes 500 of these guys to make a coat.
Takes a heck of a lot of them. They're very hard to find in the wild these days, although there's a lot of plantations and farms and stuff throughout the world that raise them for the specific purpose of making
If you
chinchilla
get bored,
coats.
you can pull his hair
Do you know
out
how many
one by one.
polyesters have to die to make some of those other coats?
I know. So,
I haven't seen a polyester around here. They must be extinct.
but I think they are. They went extinct for that specific purpose.
Yes, all of those wonderful animals at Southwick Zoo with Sarah. And hey, one more time, it's Dancing Doug.
If you like King
Oh my God! Come on.
and getting caught in the rain.
We have to leave the air now to rotate some tires. Good night, everyone.
Rotate tires. Hold on. Rotate tires. Is that a Chuddy reference? Oh, this is good. Oh my God! Look at this guy. Bum clown. Yeah, she's really letting go. Talking about animal torture. This guy was great. He was a highlight, but the zookeeper definitely stole the show. Chuddy's in the chat. Let me know in the comments section what you think about Mike Chuddy. Teasing the Chud? That sounds like a podcast. I hate Doug. Doug Locke is single-handedly responsible for removing Looney Tunes from Max. In my opinion, that's alleged. He's very good at covering his tracks. You monster. Yeah, why would you guys want to see me refeud with an old Twitch streamer versus start a feud with one of the vice presidents of Warner Brothers? Welcome to the Chud Tease. I'm Wendigoon. Seems like a show one of those kind of people would have. Yeah, Doug's a vice president at Warner Brothers. That's what somebody told me, and I don't care at this point if it's real or not. It's real. It's still real to me, damn it. But that's the lore I'm choosing to invest in.
From Chicopee Country Club, just play along and no one gets hurt. It's Prime Time with George Dorunda. Tonight, Doug Locke's tanning tips.
Oh no.
Plus, it's the Taste of Chicopee
Oh,
Part 5.
I wanted to tell you guys too that one of my lost pieces of media, if you know anybody that clips or anything like that, I'm looking for a clip of Vegan Patriot at a bus stop talking to two Mexicans. I missed it at the time, and now it's her channel got nuked. Her old channel got nuked, so like I think that might be lost media unless somebody else clipped it. But it's not really an interesting scene to most people. There's no drama or anything, so I don't know if anybody clipped it or kept it. But if you ever see footage of Vegan Patriot at a bus stop with two Mexicans, let me know.
So get ready for the most entertaining show on television. Hi, I'm
What do you mean it's not real? Nobody told me that.
George Dorunda, and welcome to Primetime. Yes, we're here at Chicopee Country Club, which, by the way, is one of the best,
He's a
most
real estate
well-maintained
agent
public
in
municipal courses
Massachusetts.
around the area. And this is Pepe. You're the pro for the over 230 crowd, right?
Over 230. Anybody that hits 230,
What's so special about these two Mexican fellas. No. Well, I just feel like that's a clip that people would expect to see on my channel. Vegan Patriot talks to two Mexicans at a bus stop. Like that's a Fusion Studios clip. And the fact that I don't have it is like really, upsetting. But I asked her on stream and she said that she remembered that, but that it was definitely like gone.
And you'll guarantee you'll get the average down.
Oh yeah, we get them to about 125, 295.
Now, if I get a hole-in-one in this par 3, I win a truck, right?
We have a great truck that anyone that hits a hole-in-one wins. And we give it to you, and we even pay the excise tax for the first 3 years.
That is amazing.
What?
Hey, but here's a brand new segment for the program. It's Doug Locke's tanning tips.
ATF Media, rate this guy's fit. Oh my God.
Yes, welcome to a brand new segment on the program, Doug Locke's tanning tips.
Oh, good thing King TL's
in the
here.
old days, people used to just go lay out in the sun. And, Doug, you've developed this. This is into a science now.
It's a science. I've got it down pat.
Down to perfection.
No, I
don't
want Grace talking to a
skin
Mexican.
cancer. Look, they say hot dogs will kill you, popcorn will kill you. Yes, anything
Grace
will
is
kill you
always
in excess, but
performing
anything
to
also
some
in
extent.
moderation is actually good for you. The sun has vitamins. The sun ray is our
Vegan
good for
had
you.
like a
And of course, we couldn't
real
have picked a more beautiful day.
There's not a cloud
genuine
in the sky.
interaction
It
with
is
these
blue.
two
It looks
Mexican
like
guys.
water.
Not a cloud in the ceiling, and we're here at your estate.
My mansion.
Now, what's that I see over there? That looks like a zebra.
Yeah, I picked him up the other day.
If anybody remembers her name, that girl that had the Juggalo music, I would love to go back and revisit her, but I can't find it. I can't find her in my I can't find it in my archive.
His name's Emilio.
Emilio the zebra.
Emilio the zebra. We got Leo the fish inside and Emilio the zebra.
So okay, what do we have for tanning tips? How do you do this?
Well, for starters,
again, you don't
Yeah,
just
there was
drag
a lot of
blanket out,
potential
you don't just
there.
lay out in the sun.
Oh, no.
There's a whole science to this.
The
How
science.
do we begin? Step
We
by
begin,
step.
comfort is the most important thing. Instead of a regular blanket that's probably got holes in it that the moths have eaten, you get a comforter.
Oh,
A good old,
he's
not
bad
so
on the
animal
mic
comforter.
too.
So you have your old
These the
comforter.
black inside, see?
It's black inside. It's a fashion comforter. And by the way, I took my tips from
Why is he
Doug
doing a
Locke's
Lalo
Fashion Corner.
voice?
I remember it's fat guys should always wear white,
That's right. Comfort and a good pillow. Good,
A good
soft
solid,
pillow.
a good-
Going along with comfort,
Does he
you
have an
need
Aladdin
music.
beach
You need
towel?
audio. You need something to relax to. Lots of CDs. Lots of CDs.
Lots of CDs.
And a good radio.
Also,
Hey, get crack for me. Remember when Ava and Ruby were trying to describe what you looked like, and they started doing like a police sketch and saying that like you had the eyes of who did they say you had the eyes of? Shit, I can't remember. It was really funny though. They were saying like you had somebody's eyes, and some like they were trying to like do this like really strange identification method on you.
Also, let's not forget
a lovely beverage. Yes. Rule number 3.
Bruce Lee. It
When
was
you're out in
Bruce
the
Lee's
sun,
eyes.
You need something to absorb the rays.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bruce
I thought
Lee's
your body
eyes.
is supposed to absorb the rays.
Yes, but you need help. You need an accelerator. Baby oil.
So we have baby oil and plenty of
Baby oil.
Baby oil, buy it by the gallons.
Bobby Lee. Baby oil. We're in
big
trouble
gallon
now.
Jugs.
Well, yeah. This is
The
the,
face of
economy
Bobby
side.
Lee.
Okay, and you apply the baby oil.
Apply the baby oil all over your body.
More baby oil.
So okay, now you have your baby oil on. So
Got
then
the
you
baby
just
oil.
lay there and that's it. You're just
You don't. No. There's a science to it. If you lay still for too long, you're gonna fry, you're gonna burn, you're gonna get skin cancer, you're gonna die. So, the way I do it, play the radio every 8 songs. Flip!
Vinny Slugga, are you still in here? I need your help.
you know all that flipping. That's like grilling burgers or grilling steaks.
Ooh, Genie and the baby oil.
So also what helps here?
What helps when you're on your stomach, tanning the back, burning your back, the back of the legs.
Well,
here.
you're not burning. The whole key here
That's right,
is not
tanning.
to burn.
When you're tanning the back of your legs, your back, you don't want to just stare at the ground and watch the ants crawl by. You need a good book to read.
Well, another area of importance is when you're out here in the yard, how do you maintain
Oh,
contact with
man.
the outside world?
Well, number one, you keep your girl's phone number very nearby. And for those people who have dark hair,
like yourself.
Well, not for long.
Why not for long? What do you use that to spike your beverages?
No, lemon juice. Put it in your hair. It's better than dye.
Isn't that what the Mongols
Lemon
did?
juice.
They put like
Lemon juice to get
rancid
all
butter
sticky?
and lemon juice in their
Hey,
hair
take a shower later.
Wait a minute.
so that they
Isn't that
smell
what Madonna
bad
does?
in like war.
Now again, anything in moderation. Kids, don't try this at home without parental supervision.
That's right. Mommy and Daddy must watch you burn.
Okay, I guess.
King TL is going to go up against Hurricane Paro in a loser has to rub the winner down with baby oil match.
I'm ready to go tanning. I have the baby oil, only I think I need a bigger bottle.
We've got gallons of it in the house. We've got you covered. Everyone,
Hold on,
keep
what?
your harpoons at home.
Doug Locke has gallons of baby oil inside of his home. What is going? Is this simulation shit or what? What the fuck? Did it?
Yes, Doug Locke's tanning tips.
What's
and,
even
you know,
real?
the good thing about that is, at least he's not dancing.
If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
I spoke too soon, but hey, how'd you like that hole-in-one?
I thought that was the greatest shot I've ever seen in my life.
And I get to take the truck home.
Right after you eat in our fabulous, wonderful restaurant. We give you the keys, and you can take that and all the food you can load in the back home with you.
Hey, let's take a look at that hole-in-one.
When I first got my license,
Oh
every time I
man,
left the
from the
house,
baby
my parents
oil to
would say,
this.
remember to buckle up, dear.
Buzzkill.
But I never did. Just didn't seem too cool. Besides, most of the time I was only going around the block. You know how parents are. Always telling you what to do.
You know how parents
You know
are.
what? I wish I'd listened. I really do.
Yes, well, this is what tanning is for, I suppose, when you land yourself on the beach. But hey, it's the Taste O Chicopee 5. We had too much fun in one day. Yes, we spent several days at the big Taste O Chicopee 5. Count them, 5. Yes, we're here, Taste O Chicopee 5, Partners Restaurant with
Mark Tansey, the proprietor.
Now, there were several people here the other day, and they all claimed to be the boss.
Well, everybody seems to be the
Well, King, he said he's coming for those cheeks, so I don't know, man.
boss, but really, we both know there's only one boss, right?
Absolutely.
My wife.
And I'm sure she prepared all of the wonderful delicacies we're going to sample here.
Actually, she didn't prepare it, but her grandmother started a company that makes the raviolis that we're using today. Angie's Tortellini.
So we have chicken ravioli.
A chicken-filled ravioli, and we put in a creamy pesto sauce. And pesto is a sauce that's made with basil, pine nuts, garlic, grated cheese, olive oil. No calories either.
Oh, I'll try it anyway.
All right, sure. Let's take a look. We also have some sun-dried tomato in there.
Sun-dried tomato?
Yes, and we have, we garnish the top of it with sliced black olives.
And it gets twice as good to sample. That was quite good.
Well, I noticed that usually you can talk when you have food in your mouth, but...
Well, Paro's going to be part of my upcoming streamer house.
Now you were just savoring the flavor. I could tell that.
Absolutely. You have to savor the flavor. And now, we had a discussion the other day with some of the crew. A talent competition.
Oh, a talent competition.
We showed up with the camera. There wasn't a whole lot of talent. Are you going to sing and dance for us?
Well, I could, but you wouldn't be on the air very long.
Oh, good thing. Yes, we're here at Casa de Nana with...
I am Rob.
And this is your assistant?
Tom.
It's like Batman and Robin.
Similar. Quickly, Batman. To the taco bar.
To the taco bar. Okay, I'm gonna make a taco.
Okay. Want me to make a taco? Should we have our competition again today?
Again today?
Well, we had a little problem yesterday.
We practiced yesterday. That was rehearsal. You have to rehearse these
just
things.
want to eat another one today. All right, we need our hands.
Could be.
Hands.
We need hands. We need hands.
I don't rip.
Well, I won't be living with him. See, Vinny Slugga thinks he's being moved into a group home, but actually he's being moved into the streamer group home, and Hurricane Paro is going to be one of his roommates.
Today, you went through 3 of them. Want me to...
All right. Insert the hand.
Like a sturgeon? I mean a surgeon?
Who is lasagna,
There we
though?
go. It's sanitized for your protection at home. Hands, everyone. Hands. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make the first
You're gonna make the first one.
All right. Crispy, freshly fried taco shell. Our delicious, piping hot, seasoned taco meat.
And what's in the taco meat?
Well, a lot of secret spices I can't divulge on the air. We're doing some lettuce. We're doing
some lettuce.
Some delicious cheddar cheese from Wisconsin, of course. And fresh cut native tomatoes. And there's the taco.
And there's the finished product. It's the finished taco.
All right.
Okay, now we're gonna switch. You're gonna hold Mr. Microphone.
All right. All right.
First, I have my hand.
All right, hand.
I have the hand. I have the hand.
All right.
Now, tissue. First, we take the tissue.
Tito.
Okay, meat. Meat with the secret spices.
The secret spices.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Oh, you're getting better, I'll tell you.
It gets better as we
Yeah,
go on.
who is
Next,
lasagna, though?
Lettuce. Okay, lettuce.
Lettuce.
Where does the lasagna puzzle piece fit in?
Well, there's no room for anything else. What do you do with the excess lettuce?
I put the lettuce down.
No, get cracked. That's why you should do compilations of the suborbiters. Those are the people we need to know about. Everybody knows who Grace is, Ava. Everybody knows who, like, those, Ruby, Ben. We need to know about the deep orbiters.
Off the side.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That's extra. No charge for you, the home viewers. Next, we have your
It would only
cheese
be funny to a small audience, but
I got like
what a
cheese
great
with it, like
audience it
lettuce.
would be, though.
So the best part about it is you have to
Junk.
eat it.
Gotta eat it.
Once you make it,
Joe
you have to eat it.
Shabatoni.
The world's largest
We could get
taco
Cody
this
Turbo to
hill.
come out for it, King TL.
You can find it.
Wow.
I could watch on 2 different
Larger
accounts.
than life. Unbelievable. How is that? Delicious? Good.
It's even better because I made it myself.
All right.
Yes, we're
Do I really want to know these losers? Do I want to know them personally or interact with them? No. Do I want to watch film about them? Yes, absolutely. I would rather see that let's see the up and coming talent.
We're here with our good friends from Antonio's. It's
Antonio's time.
It's Antonio's time. And what are you going to prepare
It's
for us tonight?
Antonio's
Make
time.
a special steak grinder with some sausage and peppers and onions and cheese on it.
So it's a combination of everything we have here. The kitchen, including the kitchen sink.
That's right, including the kitchen sink.
Okay, we're going to fry up some steak. Nice lean steak.
He didn't say that he was
Gonna
Antonio.
get the cheese ready. We got the roll toasting for him. A nice toasted roll.
He said it's Antonio's time.
Okay, the roll's toasted. And I think so is the band.
They
that's
don't
playing.
cam up, though?
I don't know. They sound pretty good.
I don't know. Who are they? The goat eaters?
I don't know. I can't even see from here.
The crowd is blinding us. So you're still open 24 hours a day, right?
We're open.
See, this is my whole thing is I hate that we have to view art and view stuff like through that lens because everything has to be like commodified, but like the idea of like that it's not that they're not worth seeing because they're like not like big name streamers. Come on, man. The lasagna story.
During the week till 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock on the weekends, Sunday till 1. We're open 7 days a week.
So it's the late night place to go.
It's the late night place to be. For the best food in town.
Wait a minute, late night. That's that other guy from New York that has that other show, late night. This is prime time, and a little sauce garnishing it, right? Do I have the technical terms correct?
Yes, you do.
We're garnishing it with a little sauce. It's a combination: steak, sausage, peppers, onions, cheese, sauce, grinder. And now it's time to eat. And it won't add a pound to you at all. Several pounds, yes. Yes, here we are, the Big Pesto Chicopee 5 years with the famous Lenny the Bee from Chicopee.
How you doing out there?
And do you think you can sample something with us?
Absolutely.
I mean,
just got here. I haven't tried anything yet.
well, what would you like to try?
Whatever you want.
Okay, follow me. Yes, we're here at Amadeo's. Lenny the Bee has joined us, right?
Here I am.
And who do we have? Josie.
Sorry, I had to give Rico some food. You support any lasagna hate?
From Amadeo's.
From Amadeo's, right.
And what do we have to sample here?
The lasagna.
Put lasagna in the
It's
docket.
big lasagna with?
Baked lasagna with meat, and it's homemade.
Did you hear that, King TL? Get Crack for Me is going to put Lasagna Killer right in your docket.
Spread. It's all homemade.
How many pounds,
Everything
how
from
many
the
pounds
scratch.
did you serve here at the Taste?
Quite a bit. About 150.
150 pounds. Well, here's another quarter of a pound. Lenny, sample some. However, not to be outdone, where was do I get a sample too?
Sorry, I got to make sure Cicero's not sniping his food.
It doesn't get any better than this. Lynn, do you think it's time for dessert?
I think it's time for dessert.
Time for dessert? Well, we're here at Ben & Jerry's with
Erica.
and Erica. What do we have to sample?
Okay, we have English Toffee Crunch in the ice creams and the yogurts, Cherry Garcia yogurt. We have chocolate chip cookie dough, mocha fudge, chocolate fudge brownie, and vanilla bean, and of course raspberry ice.
And you have Peace Pops. Now, what is a Peace Pop?
Okay, Peace Pop is an ice cream on a stick. Comes in, I believe, 4 different flavors that we're carrying right now, with milk chocolate coating or dark chocolate on a stick.
So one of those New York super fudge chunk things, that would
Peace
be loaded
Pop.
with chocolate.
Oh yeah, it's a chocolate ice cream with walnuts, pecans, chocolate-covered almonds,
Sugar
chocolate
cones?
chunks, and almonds.
Oh, that's just like, oh, I see.
I think that would
cup,
be good for
okay.
me. Lenny, what would you like to have?
I'm gonna try the raspberry Italian ice.
The raspberry
Oh,
Italian
nice.
ice and a New York super fudge chunk. Well, Lenny, should we enjoy? It's dessert time.
Ben and Jerry are following.
Here goes nothing. Well, it looks like here goes something. Give me a plate, Lenny, shot.
Very good. Excellent.
You're getting better. You're getting better at that. Wait a minute. You have cows all over your house, I understand.
I have a cow kitchen.
And what do you have in a cow kitchen?
You name it, it's a cow. Cow placemats, cow.
She has cows running around her kitchen. I'll have you know. Okay, here we go. This is the New York Super New York Fudge Super New York Fudge Super New York Chunky Fudge New York Funky Chunky Fudge. Hey. Yes, I've been eating so much, I'm ready to explode. We're here at Quickies, and we have another live customer to serve up here. Buffalo wings. We have buffalo wings with a live customer. And who do we have here?
Janet.
We have Janet. Want to turn around and wave to your friend? We're here at Quickies with
Jeff O'Connor.
And you're the boss around here, right?
Yeah, I guess that'd be me.
Or that's what they tell you.
Times anyway.
That's what they tell you. What do we have? And this is Lenny the. She's the boss sometimes too. It's whoever flips a coin decides to be boss, right?
Yeah, there you go.
And this is Lenny the Bee from Chicopee. And what do we have to sample?
Well, we have buffalo shrimp and buffalo wings as usual with mild, medium, or hot sauce.
What do you want, Lynn?
I want the shrimp.
Shrimp?
Well, then I'll have the wings.
Okay, you want them hot?
You're gonna be what now? going to be covering the NASCAR races, so you'll only be able to listen tomorrow and then completely avoid the garbage I'll be watching on Saturday. Wow. We're definitely going to watch another video from Car Tender. I'm really feel hype about Car Tender, and I want to see if we can keep that momentum going.
Maybe medium. Medium works for me, right? Medium works.
The rest of
Lynn,
this,
are you ready to imbibe here? And
there's like very little left.
No, open this up.
Well, I have to open the package.
Well, open up the package. Look
yeah.
at how professionally you did that.
See that this is going to be hot.
It's going to be hot. How hot is it going to be?
Real hot. You ready?
We're ready. Oh. Whoa. Is it hot?
Delicious.
It's delicious. Well, let's see. Medium, huh? Medium. A few dozen of these and you're ready for a nap. I don't think I'm ready to try hot yet. Next year. One.
We want to see it.
I'll work my way up to it.
You got 11 months and
14 days.
Yeah, that's about it.
I think I'm going to finish off the Uncle Arnie's Pineapple Punch. Members may remember the classic non-tint review I did for it.
Yes, we're here at Bernardino's, the Big Pesto Chickabee 5. Yes, count 'em 5. This is Manny from Bernardino's.
Yes.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you. Nice to be here.
And well, we've been here a few times before, but this time it's something different.
Yes, it is.
I know, I'm really fascinated by
and
it.
the pork roll. The other years we had the chocolate mousse.
And what happened to the chocolate mousse?
Well, the chocolate mousse went away this year, and we decided to try and have everyone have the pork roll this year and give them the opportunity to have that. And
something different, a varied menu.
Yes, definitely. It's excellent. The pork with the onions and the peppers, it's excellent.
Pork with onions and peppers. Well, let's sample one right now.
Shots at no additional ticket price.
Well, it wouldn't be
Whale
good if
of
it
a
wasn't
show
messy.
today.
Yes, it is
I'm
delicious.
pretty sure I would.
I've confirmed it. Yes, we're here at the Big Pesto Chickabee 5 at Millie's Pierogi. This time I think I'm helping myself here. It's like cook while you wait, and we're here with
About 5 years.
And what happened?
Oh, okay. Sorry, it dropped for a second on my. I don't know if it dropped for you guys. Okay, it says I'm reconnected.
Ann.
Well, she's busy right now. She's down in New Jersey.
Oh, she's on the road. She's doing the circuit, the tour, the fair circuit. Well, this is a fair.
Yes, this is a fair.
One of the finest.
Yeah, one of the finest fairs that they have in Chicopee.
What varieties of pierogies do we have here?
We have potato and
We've been pretty fortunate since the equipment change that we've had a couple disruptions, but they've been like that where it just drops for like a second and reconnects. I don't have to go in and reboot everything.
cheese and cabbage. We have prune. We have kielbasa mixed with potato and cheese, and just plain cheese.
And plain cabbage.
And plain cabbage.
And have you ever tried kielbasa with cabbage?
Yes, I
Shit,
have.
that's a good deal
Add it to the
regardless.
menu. I highly suggest it. Well, how about some cabbage with?
Yeah, it disconnected for me twice within that like 10-second span.
With extra butter.
She remembered. Okay, where are they? They're over here. They're not quite ready yet, are they? All right, plenty of butter.
Plenty of butter is coming on them right now.
How do you know when they're ready to turn?
Years of experience.
Years and years and years and years of experience. Millie's pierogies with
extra butter, of course.
Okay, here we go. It doesn't get any better than this. Yes, this is too good for television.
Man,
Somebody
cookie
said I
roulette
have to call
is
a doctor.
pretty
So we're here at
solid.
Dr.
I've
Deegan's.
never
You're
had
the
it
nurse,
before.
right?
Yes, I'm the nurse.
Is the doctor in?
Yeah, he's out for a patient right now.
He's out for a patient. Well, I think I'm
I
losing
feel
my
like I'm moving in slow motion.
What?
I feel like
Great
my
tell do we
blood was
have to
replaced
sample
with,
this year?
grape
We have a
juice.
delicious taco salad filled with lettuce, tomatoes, seasoned hamburg, and cheese on top, and you can have your little sour cream if you'd like. A little bit of spice in it. It's very good.
So this is the best I've ever tasted, right?
It will be.
Do you think I can handle it?
You could handle 2 of those, I bet.
Or 3 or 4. But
Wow.
not after what I've eaten today, I'll have you know. Okay, as long as we have a resident physician on the premises, I think I can attempt at least one more food item here. It's the wonderful... The doctor is in. Here's the doctor. Doctor, do you have my medication?
Oh, look at this
Yes,
guy.
I do. Is
Local
this it?
dentist involved in murder.
This is part of the prescription.
Yes, it is.
You got a potato
And the
coming.
rest
He
is
looks
in
like a
back of us
murderous
here.
dentist
The
to
big
me.
stuffed potato.
And this will keep me out of the hospital.
Definitely.
Well, let's see. Miracles never cease. Doctor, you're a miracle worker. I'm cured.
I'm so happy for you. Tell your friends about us.
Yes, Dr. Deegan's out on Burnett Road. Well, we had to get the special equipment. We put on the extra wide-angle lens for this interview. It's the boss man of the taste, Bill Liswell. I
Dick
have to
the
commend
Boozer.
you. Another
He
wonderful
should
job.
film
You couldn't have asked for
he should
better
have
weather
Doug Locke
and better
film
tastes.
outside.
You've outdone yourself.
Yeah, we were very happy this year. The crowd's down a little bit, but as you can see, I'm losing my voice as usual.
You guys remember when, speaking of toilet content, remember that time that Ben left the bathroom door open when he sat down on the toilet on Lil Cow Rejects? I thought that moment was going to be so... I thought for sure that would get more out into the algorithm than it did. That was kind of surprising.
But we're happy. We're happy. Really good.
That was a
And I know
wild
the food's
moment
good
watching it
because,
live.
I've noticed you doing your regular TV show.
But my regular shtick, I've eaten my way through the taste.
Yes, that's what we're going to change the name of your show, you know, from prime time to eat it to the taste.
Well, my show is known for more food per minute than
Eat
any
it to
other
the
show on
taste?
television.
That's right, but I'll tell you what, you give us real good advertisement just by looking at you.
That's right. You
Oh
just
my
attach that
God, this
wide-angle
guy
lens,
is a
you look at this
roast
and you
king.
say, we're heading down there. The food must be good.
And I got this before the taste, so.
I haven't exactly been a lightweight myself.
Yeah.
One question is, how are you going to outdo yourself next year?
I don't know. It's pretty tough. We've had good weather. We've had real good entertainment.
Like, there was a moment whenever he first went in and you realized, like, what was happening and that he wasn't going to shut the door. And I was just like, that's it. The Thorpes are done. They're going to be removed off of YouTube. Ben's going to flash the camera. And then somehow it just worked out, like, almost makes you think it might have been had, like, consulted some professional filmmakers. Maybe an EDM filmmaker.
And, you know, we've had real good food, and I don't know what else we can do. People got to come down and see us, and with people like you helping us out doing the advertising, it's really been beneficial to us, you know?
Bottom line is, if they haven't done it, they're really missing out.
That's right. You know, we were able to do this because we have a lot of real good volunteers, between 200 and 250, and we have a real good committee, and nobody takes a pay out of this. There's no city money. We work hard to keep this going, and it's a shame. And our reward is when you walk around and you listen to the people say, boy, you know, the food is great, the entertainment's great, and we're looking forward to coming back tomorrow if we're right here the next...
You know this is burning George up because they've refused to book the entertainers all 5 years that he's been going.
They are coming back next year, you know?
Or been documenting
Well,
it.
you worked round the clock since Wednesday. That 5 days of nonstop.
Yeah, and actually it goes
I'm gonna
into
switch
6 because
strains again,
tomorrow's
man.
takedown day, and
I'm gonna go get the trapped
we'll take
truffles.
a week off and we'll start working
be
on
right
next
back.
year, you know?
Well, it's planning a year ahead.
It is, you know, and another thing is it's free admission, and that's a big plus for us too, you know?
Well, a lot of other festivals charge you an admission fee, and then you have to buy everything on top of. Here, admission's free, the entertainment's free, and you just pay for your food, and the food is worth every penny.
Yeah, we're very fortunate. We have probably almost 10 sponsors that do something for us.
My bad, I brought
monetary-wise.
the whole bag in
But we
here.
have people that donate the use of the lot. They clean it up.
Here we
They
go,
donate
trapped
trucks
truffles.
and help, and it's really a big plus, and that's what we're able to be successful that way.
Well, like I say, you get better and better every year, and I'm looking forward already to next year's.
Yeah, and I think you and I both got to go on a diet, so next year maybe I can help you eat here.
Well, we can wait for the diet at least until after today's over.
Well, yeah, well, maybe we can wait a little bit longer than after today, though. But we appreciate
Ooh,
you.
did you see that guy?
We have some wonderful desserts left.
Oh, yeah, Torny's Bakery. I mean, it's hard to beat them, you know? Yes, they're a new vendor this year, and it's great. You know.
And Admiral DW's with their apple crisp.
That's good. I tried that.
And let's not forget the 2 ice cream places.
Yeah, that's
Friendly's
good. I
and
tried
Ben
it.
and Jerry's.
Well, see, now you have the advantage. You ate there, and I haven't eaten there yet, so.
Well, hey, let's go. Yes, my favorite place here at Chickpea Country Club, well, other than that hole-in-one where I won the truck, is the restaurant. Pat, you gonna cook something up for us? Me and the crew, set up the crew?
Set up everybody.
My favorite taste test of all time is Bethadone eating the blue Takis, where the entire review consists of these taste weird, gross, 5 out of 10.
And we got a wiener right from Jerry Partika at the first price. He makes these by hand.
He makes these by hand, and we serve them up here.
And we serve them only here when he makes them by
Whoa,
hand.
I don't know. That's a
Hey,
weird
and
looking wiener,
as always
man.
on
What
prime
is
time,
happening?
we don't expect to pay for anything.
Well, these are donated.
Oh, absolutely. And if you, the folks at home, would like to get free food from Pepe, well, what you have to do is get yourself your own TV show. Hey,
Why did he
food,
emphasize
food, of it. You're
it
gonna give me
like
the keys
that?
to the truck later, right?
And we're gonna fill up the back with
This
food.
is like
Hey,
this feels
we're
like
done.
AI. You have this guy saying donated. This weird looking hot dog. George stumbling.
Here, it's time to eat. Good night, everyone.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I don't remember this scene. Oh my god, what's happening here? Whoa, this is like Arnold and Sharon Stone. You want ice cream? I have some of those knockoff Dippin' Dots I reviewed. Bye, George. Subtle. Let's watch one more. Well,
Hi, I'm George Dorunda, and
oh
welcome to...
wow, the thumbnail was pretty wacky for this one. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I milked this stream for one too many episodes. The Blues Brothers, is that the Polish princess? Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. He loves bananas. He hasn't gotten on his heat rock. We don't know why. He loves bananas.
Carolyn, are you ready? Are you ready? I understand you needed some emergency microphones, and these are the best Greg Capito could come up with. We've heard about this story before, Carolyn.
You guys are nuts. Tell me something. You were supposed to warn me. I'd have dressed up and put a little glitz
Who
on.
needs glitz? No, we have to do the
Subdue.
show. We have a show to do. The show must go on, and it starts now. Just roll the regular opening. We'll work things out from here.
If we had more money, we could do better, you know?
Okay, hold on. Huh? I said that we put... Yeah, but listen, now we have Carolyn Lee holding a large cucumber. That happened, man. Like, we witnessed it. Prime Time with George Dorunda presents an all-star salute to What About
alive
AIDS?
with the translucent glow of Power Gone Mad, it's Prime Time with George Dorunda. Tonight, Jim Jeffrey and the Springfield Chordsmen, Eric's official primetime time killers, plus the fabulous Blues Brothers.
No.
So get ready for the most entertaining show on television.
Yes. She had a huge cucumber in her hand, talking about how George needed to let her know next time so that she could put a little glitz into it.
Hi, I'm George Dorunda, and
Oh
welcome
no,
to
there it
Primetime.
is.
And what a
Oh, that
show.
abomination.
You guessed it, conspicuous by her appearance here. My co-host for the entire program, the Polish Princess Carolyn Lee.
Hi, George. God, this is different, huh?
It is different. And we're here at your official 3-ton concrete piano.
That's right. And good news, George. I found
It's
a
fixed.
piano tuner for it. Because he didn't look too smart when I saw him, but he says he can tune it.
We needed a specialist.
Hey, George, I met this guy. He's going to finally be the guy to fix my piano. He looks like an idiot, but we hired him.
And here's some other specialists. Yes, my first guest on the program, Jim Jeffrey and the Springfield Chordsmen.
Now we like to ask you, don't you love to hear the old song?
Lloyd Kaufman from Troma Films.
Songs your mother sang to dear old dad, those songs when you were just a girl.
Oh, man. Walt Disney in attendance.
My, oh my, what a joy they bring. Oh, there ain't no songs like the old songs, like the ones we used to sing. Songs like Shine On, Shine On, Harvest Moon, up in the sky.
What's that guy's story? This is neat. I can't believe how remarkably crisp the jacket white is. Oh my gosh, this is freaking me out. It's like something from The Shining. Look at that. Are they at a museum? Oh, look at that guy. You almost have to watch this and then every time pay attention to a different person. Oh, now we see the man pulling the strings. I'd like to make your cheeks so rosy. I got a great clip of Ben talking about wanting to make some woman's cheek rosy when he was talking about like how he would sex talk a woman, and he was like, I just tell her, I'm gonna smack you on the ass hard so that it leaves a red mark.
In the good old summertime, in the good old summertime, strolling through the shady lane with your baby mine.
Anything can happen on prime time. Every person that's in this seems like they'd be a great 80s character actor.
I want a girl just
Like every person is just completely different. Is that a weird observation?
I want a girl just like the girl that married my dear old dad. Dear old dad.
Wow, there we go.
Well, Jim,
how you doing, George?
Welcome to Prime Time. You guys
Oh,
sound
they're going to
great.
interview the young guy.
Thank you.
Now tell us a
Ageism.
little bit about the Chordsmen. This
Well-
is a barbershop chorus, not just a barbershop quartet. Most people are used to sing quartets.
Yeah. We start off, we have a barbershop chorus, and if you want to branch out and sing in a quartet, then you choose the three guys.
George
that
should
you
have
can
asked him what the
blend with.
difference was.
But it's mostly chorus singing that
I
we,
could get away with
that we
saying that,
practice
asking
with,
someone that.
in our sing-outs and everything.
Now, you're a younger guy.
Now, you're a barbershop chorus. Could you explain to us the difference between a barbershop chorus and a barbershop quartet?
Right. Now, most
I don't
people
know
think of
anything about
barbershop
music.
as an
I'm not a
old-style
music person.
What intrigued you to get involved with barbershop?
Well, first of all, I love singing, and that's what you have to do is love singing. Second of all is my dad used to sing the old songs, used to play guitar. We used to have sing-outs around the family, campfire or whatever. And that's how I think I got involved in the old type of music.
The B
But
sharps?
barbershop can be adapted to all kinds of music. It's four-part
The sky's the
harmony,
limit with
and,
barbershop,
as you know,
George.
there's a lot of a cappella groups out there today that sing four-part harmony. And this is a good start for anyone that wants to sing that four-part harmony. So it's not just the old songs we sing. We sing a lot of funny
No, I would tell them, in fact, I didn't know anything about numbers. I'd be like, look, I'm not a music person. I'm not a math guy. I just...
songs, a lot of newer songs.
Some musicals.
They would feel bad for
Broadway
me and
tunes,
explain it.
Stuff
sure.
like that. So it's not just, one particular song or whatever. And it's not just older guys either, when we sing in our competitions, a lot of these big choruses, they have a lot of younger guys, maybe 10, 15 out of 60, 70
This
guys.
guy's
are
a,
younger
what do they
guys,
call him? What would you
and
call
some
a
are-
guy
you
that,
only have to be,
a
you have
gilf
to be
hunter?
10 years old to start singing with the group.
Is that a minimum requirement?
A silver chaser?
Yeah, that's the minimum. Yeah, you have to be 10 years old at least. But, obviously you're not going to get too many 10-year-olds singing barbershop. But there are some. I've seen them.
Now, is there a regular place that you perform on a regular basis? Are there any shows that are ongoing?
Well,
Look at
every
this
year
little
we have a
small
show in
town
November. It's the week
America.
before Thanksgiving, and that's at the Bellamy Middle School
Oh,
in
man.
Chicopee. And what we do is
What a
we
world.
sing as a group, and we also hire international champion quartets to come and sing, whether it be a comedy quartet or a show quartet or a
Comedy
blend of
quartet.
both. So we always hire two professional quartets. These are international champions, the best in the world.
Now, what is a comedy quartet?
A comedy quartet will blend four-part harmony with a lot of props and a lot of jokes and
Pass.
and they just have fun with the audience,
no,
and it's
pass.
a great time.
Props.
In addition to comedy
In
musical
addition,
material.
yeah, in addition to comedy musical material, they may take a song and just
Parodies.
parodies, change the words
Hey, Backwoods.
around, and it's a lot of
Regulars
fun,
at a middle
and it's all
school.
clean.
And this happens every November.
Every November it happens, and we have about 800 or 900 people there. The Bellamy Middle School can hold about 1,000, and we pretty much fill that place.
Are there any auditions? If someone...
Now listen, back in the day, was that when I was on top, we could get 1,000 people into that middle school, and we did it. And that was with me on top. You'll notice that the numbers have gone down since then, as they've moved away from barbershop into actual education.
wanted to join your group, is there an audition process?
Well, what we do is we invite them over to the Knights of Columbus where we rehearse on Monday night.
Knights of Columbus
they can come and just sit
content.
down and
Oh.
listen. They can come and sing with us, and when they feel comfortable with singing, then we have a very informal audition. If you can carry a tune, you don't have to read music. You don't have to be, you just have to carry a tune. And we ask you to sing a couple simple songs that you're going to be learning over the weeks, that we sing every week, that we practice with and warm up with. So you're going to hear them all the time. So it's a very informal thing. When you feel like you're willing to audition, that's fine, you know, anytime. And then to join, there is a fee, you know, it's
oh, of course, here it comes. That's
so
why.
It's tax deductible. It's like $70 or something.
Okay, so this guy's basically kind of like those guys that tell the women they can turn them into models. He's telling these guys that he can turn these guys into rock stars. He's charging them. Then he's making a mint, packing the place with 1,000 people. You think these grandpas are getting any of that money? No. This guy is definitely fleecing them, allegedly.
Like that for a year to join. And like I said, all the money goes to charity. It goes to this one project all the barbershoppers have, which is called Heartspring. And it's a hospital that helps children with speech problems, hearing problems, other handicaps.
So it's a worthwhile group all the way around.
Definitely. It's a lot of fun. And the main thing is, and like for people like me, like I run a business. And
listen, just sign your power of attorney over to me.
Reliever. You sit back and sing and forget about all the things that happen during the day and everything.
Hey, if in Cody Turbo, you might know this. I joined Beth's stream late. What was Beth talking about? Pointing to one of her tattoos and saying that it said Fusion. Was that some like inside thing from earlier in the stream?
And it's like
What's up, EFD?
It's a lot of fun.
We were just talking about you. Did you stream this morning?
Anyone can come down any Monday night at the Knights of Columbus in Fairview. And we welcome any guests at any time.
Or we'll be singing additional songs right here on Primetime.
Sure.
Jim, thanks for being here.
Thank you for asking me.
It's been a pleasure, and we hope to see you again real soon.
Anytime.
And stick around. We'll be
King
back
TL
with
was
more
in
of
here,
this
EFD, saying he wants you to come up on
right
LolCow
after
Rejects
this.
with D-Dog. Back to streaming? Awesome, man.
Her dress, I guess, is white for Georgia too. Betty Coed's a smile for Pennsylvania.
Yes, Dudley? I'm starving. Can we have a snack, Mom?
Oh, thank
Here's your
God.
snack, kids. Cheese, fruits, and
I
I chopped
was
up some
like, oh
carrot
my
sticks.
God.
Thanks.
What? No candy? No chewy gooey tar bars?
Eating too many snacks can cause tooth decay. But if you need a snack between meals, choose nutritious
That was
foods
such a
like
stream.
fruits,
Holy shit.
vegetables, or cheese.
I'm proud of these 242 teeth.
We should watch it.
That's why I'm eating nutritious food.
That's right. Eat up, kids.
Yay!
Hi, I'm George Dorunda, and welcome to Primetime. And tonight,
What the hell are you doing here? Okay, give it your best shot.
What would you like?
How about the entire second page?
I tried to kill someone through the whole play.
This is the first time I've had a mechanical man.
On your show.
On my show.
Yeah, let's preface that.
Bye, George. See you. Thanks again.
Press 2 to hear more options.
It's been a minute. They did do a stream talking back at the studio, saying that like they're gonna have to make some changes or something, but I haven't been able to watch the whole thing yet. Hey, Napoleon. Wow,
Yes,
Carolyn
welcome back to the
Lee in
big
a pirate
program.
ship.
And Carolyn, where have you taken me this time?
This is fantastic content. Carolyn Lee at her home, intolerable. Carolyn Lee on a pirate ship? Yeah. Oh, George, I've always wanted to get clapped from the back on a pirate ship.
Look, the pirates are ready to attack.
I know. I took you where somebody can take you under control, to the Bounty that's just come into Fall River, Massachusetts.
This is the harbor at Fall River.
Yes, Battleship Cove in Fall River.
Well, speaking about taking something under control, it's a brand new segment here on the big program. It's Eric's official Primetime Time Killers.
Oh, boy.
Yes, Eric's official Primetime Time Killers, and this is Eric, our newest Primetime staff member. And what do you have for Eric's Primetime Time Killers?
Today I have
topless dancer.
A topless dancer! Hey, roll the tape!
If you like
Oh my god. At least that was kind of funny, but not worth suffering through.
Eric, that was only Doug dancing.
Eric,
in
how
front of the
dare
shirt
you
off.
show Carolyn Lee a shirtless Doug Locke,
Well, I suppose
Vice
it qualifies.
President
Let's
of
see.
Warner
He
Brothers,
was topless and he was dancing.
murderer of the
and
Looney
it was
Tunes.
cheap and easy to produce. Hey, it's Eric's Primetime Time Killers. I'll bet you wondered what we did with all of that extra footage.
We were
that
all
never
hoping to
aired.
see those Wasung A cups.
And there's a good reason that some of it never aired. Hey, we'll be back with
Two
more of the
scoops,
big
just like
program,
Raisin
more
Bran.
of the Polish Princess Carolyn Lee and our tour of her hometown area right after
Oh my god, a
this.
Carolyn Lee tour of her hometown? What is with this song, dude? Oh my god. What is going on with this show, dude? I don't get it. Now there's murder pictures? Oh my god. What is happening? Doug Locke, now murder? Oh
Drunk
my
driving
god.
doesn't just kill drunk drivers. Next time your friend insists on driving drunk, do whatever it takes to stop him.
Good lord.
I saw you when you ring with Hulk Hogan today. This is the truth. You know how long the match would last? About 3 or 4 minutes. I get killed.
You might have a few gas pockets after you eat your pizza, who knows?
Prime time! You're the greatest! I love these guys! I love the taste of chicken meat. I live for the...
Does it ever freak you guys out when you think about the fact that all of primetime has already happened? Like the entire thing has happened. Like when we watched the last episode, like that's it. Like that's the absolute end of primetime. Like everything that will ever happen on primetime has already happened. I find that to be a very sobering thought.
We want color. Are you serious?
Well, us television star personality types.
Ooh, connections.
Oh, this is why George doesn't want to talk about it.
If we don't have what you want, we'll order it.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Who's directing this? King TL?
Yes, welcome back to the big program once again. And Carolyn, look at this battleship over here. What is this? Carolyn Lee salutes the Navy?
This is amazing. I want every real American within the sound of my voice to please rise. Place your hand over your heart and in a loud, clear voice say it with me. We, the people.
Well, the government, they're tough guys to convince of anything, right?
I'm working on it.
Especially lowering taxes. Hey, but right up now on the big program, it's the famous Blues Brothers performing a song called Shotgun Blues.
Hey, George, let's not take the car
Doug
to the
Locke,
next shot. Let's
murder,
Good
and
idea.
now the
Okay,
Blues
here
Brothers?
we go, Dragon!
Taxi! We're gonna play some blues here, boys.
Chris Farley. Rest in peace, brother.
Blues is falling.
Oh no.
Blues is falling down like rain.
Blues is falling, alright. Look at that crowd, ATF Media.
The blues is falling.
Wow, man, George is so jealous. They have a 9-camera setup, too.
The blues is falling like rain. When I hear the blues is falling,
He's not even trying. He's just like,
stop my pain.
sit down. Now I'm getting mad. Tom Pritchard on drums.
I see that Tony walking on the blues road. that's an old piece of dough.
Primetime is a psyop. The government is testing my mental strength.
I see that old piece of donut on a Bluesmobile. And I know it's not.
How dare you, sir?
I'm gonna take a shotgun. And I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, because there's Dave Barcelo in the pink hat, and then the Kelsey Grammer saxophone player. Wow, good. Typical Dave. Oh my God. He's like, hey folks, after the show, if y'all need any t-shirts with the name of an airplane on it, come see me. I'm drowning in them. Cameron from Ferris Bueller in the background. Oh man, oh boy. Look at this look at this lady out here. Look at her. She's the rat. She's the rat for the show. Oh my God, they do this every song. I'm gonna start doing Guitar Hero streams. I'm just gonna sing and do the guitar though. I'm not gonna play the drums. What's great about this? Nothing. You know what though, ATF Media? There's nowhere I would rather be right now than watching this terrible band. Of all possible timelines for me, this is the best one for sure. No, I think she's a rat. I'm pretty sure. Oh man, my brain is like, what are they trading up? What's happening here? Are we gonna get 3 solos? Now this is... This is a bit overindulgent, don't you think so? What is happening here? What? No one is taking this show seriously. It's no wonder these people didn't make it. I mean, this is not the... This is the entertainment entertainment industry, not the fancy industry.
On a Friday, I see you don't
No, hey, listen. Listen, I take issue with that. It's definitely not... Who's Fubi? You mean the Furby? No content right now, I don't think on YouTube is surpassing Vegan Patriot's current output. Her VP always wins era is pretty epic.
on a sunny day. I'm a hot, it feels like rain.
What is going on here? This is like a... Okay, if someone were to cut this entire concert together as we've seen it, it's a slow descent into hell. The people get lazier and lazier and lazier, and now it's just completely collapsing in on itself. What a statement on Western civilization.
Disconnect my brain.
Hey, that's a setback. In the end, VP always wins. Trust the plan, Cody Turbo. I'm telling you, I get that her content isn't for everyone, but if you like drama content or IRL content, like her ranting and like her arc now, the things she talks about, it's fantastic.
Yes, the Fabulous Blues Brothers and Shotgun Blues. And Carolyn, you finally...
She sent me a message on Instagram about something about the what was going on with the channel, and I felt like I was like Doug Llewellyn on the People's Court, getting the real, like, all the inside scoop on the case.
Made it! How did you get here so fast? I guess I'm just a better jogger, a highly trained athlete.
All I can say is
All right,
I'm
see you
glad
later,
this is the end
ATF.
of the show, 'cause my final
Well,
name is
hear me.
final,
You'll
and
hear
this
me
is not
later,
the
and then you
Polish
won't see
princess
me at
image.
all during my garbage
it is
show
the end
on
of
Saturday.
The prime image. We've had way too much fun here with you, the Polish princess, Carolyn Lee. Good night, everybody.
My garbage show. Boy, I hate that band, man. What a terrible, terrible band. I don't get it. Okay, like seriously, what is the motivation for the non-stop Doug Locke stuff? Do you think George really thinks it's funny? Is Doug doing something at the station that's really connecting with viewers, so they're like demanding that he give him more and more screen time? Why this particular... Ever since he took his shirt off and got rubbed down in baby oil, it seems like that's the only footage of Doug we see anymore. Like, what's really going on with Doug Locke? That's going to be episode 2 of the True Crime Podcast with Bethadone. What happened to Doug? What happened with Doug Locke? Perhaps Art Korchesny could tell us. Art Korchesny, if you're out there. See? Oh my God, it's in the same fucking thing. It's in the same footage, in the same end credits sequence. Doug's editing the tapes. That could be. Do you think it... Okay. Now, okay, I agree with that. I can see that. So what you're saying is, George, you think that George is basically being Keemstar and Doug Locke is his Boogie 2988, except he's humiliating him in a different way than Keemstar humiliates Boogie. You know what I mean? Is that what you think? Because I do agree. I do think he likes putting people on the spot. You have to do IRL, I think. Okay, listen, I want to see... Let's go to Bethadone's channel. Doug is his personal lolcow. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, You're not alone. Okay, hang on. We gotta get... Okay, there we go. In a much more personal way. Isn't that interesting, the dynamic between them and how different it is compared to the dynamic with, what was his name? Mark Brillo. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Here's the review I was talking about.
Hello and welcome to a Beth on Review with Paul. Paul, are you going to try too? No? Okay. Anyway, we're going to have Takis Blue Heat. I've never tried these. I know they're kind of old news, but 410 calories for one bag? Anyway, that's crazy. Anyway, let's try them. I don't think we need to read the nutrition facts. I'm sure you can guess. They're interesting. They have a weird, like, citrusiness to them. And they're weird. I don't know, like 5 out of 10. Not that great, but like, okay.
They're weird. 5 out of 10. That's my This is my favorite food review ever.
Okay, I guess. Like cheap ramen, lemon, and spicy. 5
Perfect.
out of 10.
Awesome. That's my favorite food review ever. Okay, let's look at let's see if we still have the lives up from yesterday. Oh, nope. Nope. They're all missing. Well, shoot. Missed it by that much. Interesting thumbnail here, though. Her thumbnails are hilarious. I like this one especially, like, captures her personality so well. Oh my gosh, let's see her. Let's go into her videos. How I make my morning protein. This one is great if you like her vibe streams. The deep cleaning to reset after a relapse is just feature length, an hour and a half of Beth just like cleaning, like ASMR Beth cleaning up her entire like basement area. Spiced rice. Salad bargain hunting. I don't remember that one. Here we go. Let's watch this one.
Guys, I'm live making, I'm in a video making a really unhealthy snack. Okay, bread, too. Because I'm so stoned and I need sleep, and this is what helps me sleep when I'm stoned, so we'll wait for that for a bit. Let's get some cheese. I'm lucky because it's a bag of cheese, my favorite bag of cheese actually, and then just cheese slices.
They're weird. 5 out of 10.
So put this aside and let's just keep an eye on this. I am so tired. I keep forgetting.
Oh, also, some people in Beth's chat were really offended because I said I was going to put Beth in a dog cage, and that really upset some people.
I'm going home. Cold. I want to take this down, but it's going to be wet. It'll might be cold, Grayson. Maybe I'll warmer. We'll see for a bit. Let's check on the toast. It's not toasted. What should we do in the meantime? Let me see if there's anything I can get into. Probably not. We buy separate groceries, but sometimes we get into each other's things. No. No. Oh wait. There's this booster juice that my ex-boyfriend, that might be my new boyfriend soon, depending on like some things.
Oh wow,
Ordered me
Beth,
the other
really?
day that I didn't
You're
finish
on the
all
verge
of,
of a new
which I want to
boyfriend
eat a little bit
and
of
talking
while I
about what you did
wait.
on your stream last night?
If it's doable. Oh.
Scandalous.
I got probiotics.
What does she have? Oh, it's like a slushy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, look how stoned she is.
I gotta let that sit a bit, actually. Everything has to sit. Yes. It's actually being pretty crispy.
Like, I'm not saying this in a negative way at all. Like, at all. Because I totally understand it. But I love the fact that when she's completely just in the fucking stratosphere with Dusty and Oli, that she's like thinking like, yes, I should, not only should I cook in this state of mind, but I should film myself in this state of mind. Like, I appreciate it. I understand it. But it's still like, I just, you know.
I know what to do.
I don't think most people would.
Don't fall back. Don't fall back. This is not a healthy recipe, by the way.
Beth doesn't mess around. She takes like 1,000 milligram edibles like candy.
So now we have 2 pieces of bread. Okay, right? Oh, wait.
Or as Beth would say, nobody do it like her.
Oh my god. Figure it out, you. So now we have 2 pieces of bread. Margarine.
Man, I hope she didn't delete those streams. I hope she just privated them. I hope her media training kicked in even though she was pretty bombed.
Generously. Margarine both sides. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it does have to be generous, okay? And no, my Ambien does not impair my ability to cook. This is amazing. Everyone would give me 5 out of 5. Anyway, and then you lay
Trad girl on
one of these bad boys each. One. Oh, I thought I pulled out 2. So one of these bad boys in the middle.
I don't think I've ever seen, and I'm being honest, I don't think I've ever seen a Bethadone video that wasn't good, that wasn't like entertaining, interesting. You know what I mean? Like, I can't think of one. Even that one that's an hour, almost, you know, it's like an hour and a half long. Like, it's all good. It's all like vibe content.
The second bad boy. The less bad boy. And then I have this, me and my mom both love this. It's a ham and turkey, it's a turkey cheese thing.
Beth is just a really interesting person to watch, I think, like from a viewer perspective, because she's so like wholesome and sweet and nice like so much of the time, but then when it's kind of similar to an EFD situation. But then whenever she drinks, it's just like, it's such a, like, you have no, it's just like a what do they call it on the spin the wheel, make a deal match? Like, you just have no idea what could happen.
So that's really cool. Turkey cheese blend. No, a bacon cheese blend. What am I talking about? So I just like to pile that on there. These are like my I don't care because I'm on an Ambien high, so I don't care that I'm fat meals. Because like I'll think about this later and I'll be looking at it like, what the fuck? But right now I'm just like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. More cheese. Hell yeah. But it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Anyway, let's just a little more for good measure, and then
I just can't imagine being this
Did I
high
only
in your
do-
first.
I
Like,
only
well, I
choose-
can, but I can't at the same
well, I
time.
made enough for 2. So
I'm just being
oh my
like,
god,
man,
I
am
have to toast
completely
2 more. I
out.
get 1 more second.
Let me
I'm
make a
sorry,
video.
everybody. We can talk more and stuff. Oh, that's so annoying. Sorry, I guess I should have like thought about things, but is it on? Yeah, it's on.
Like during the morning walks, she's so like receptive to people and like if they have any criticisms or advice for or whatever, she's like real open to it. But then as soon as she's high or drunk, like every viewer is like her mortal enemy. She's just waiting to have like a 1v1 with them.
Yeah, it's really on.
She's had a sticker on her forehead for a while. I don't know if she's like covering up a zit maybe or something. I don't know. I thought it would be rude to ask.
This is so embarrassing. I had no idea if that would happen. In my defense, I took my original Ambien and then I puked. Not voluntarily, just I don't know what happened. I was like, Mom, I flew up, and she's like, fine, you can have 4 more.
What a great just character Beth is.
Because I'm of the opinion that they weren't in me long enough. Organized. Since I got time. Do I have anything else on them? Since they're just. Oh, wait, no, I'm just going to be putting pieces of bread on top of them. Really not that deep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chef.
Beth has the Manson like burn an X in your head between her eyes. Yeah.
Everyone who's been interacting with my channel, I truly do appreciate you. And if you haven't yet found a way to interact with me, and you want to, everything about me and where to find me is available on the page, just so you know. You can always email me too if you just want to have a friend. I'm tired.
I just feel like there's nothing performative about Beth at all, like at all, but it's the same like. It's like having like actual real like the same like the kind of like drama and emotional shifts of like IRL, but it's like all real.
Yeah. No. Why?
If you just want to have a friend. When I insulted Armani in her chat while she was drunk, she was like, "Okay, Mark, I'm trying to make friends and you're scaring them off."
There's some of you I want to psychoanalyze so badly, and I have, but I'll never tell you about it because I didn't do it with your permission. Y'all are crazy.
I also love that there's no cuts. We're just getting the entire experience.
Just let it cook a little longer. Have a little more of the slush. It's probiotics, and coconut and yogurt with fruit. It's called Brazilian. I thought it was the healthiest, so that's what I picked. I love it. Oh, whoa. Something scared me.
It's whether you view it, you're viewing her through the lens of like a viewer or like a, you know. Oh man, showing things to the camera. Check. You know what I mean? Like whether you, how personally invested, like, or emotionally invested you feel in whoever, like, you're watching. I'm going to show this scene to the focus group too. Savvy guy.
Mom? Mom? Mom?
Never underestimate the power of showing things to the
Oh.
camera. Grace is a master of showing.
I forgot my mother wasn't here, and I was gonna be like, I made 2, and I don't know if I can eat 2. Do you want one? But she's not here. Oh my god, honey. I guess I'm just gonna have to figure it out.
Figure it out, man. Figure it out, person.
Because I think grilled cheese are somewhat diabetes friendly, like if you just have like one or something, right? But let me just have some of this and put back in the freezer.
I know.
And a knife. You sick idiot freaks. No, I'm not doing
Quote
that.
Jimmy.
You sick idiot freaks.
You sick evil freaks.
Where's the what am I doing right
Period.
now? The knife. 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 The knife.
Oh, now we're talking knife content.
But first,
Let's go.
there's a little thing I want to do to spice them up, just to make them yummy for me, you know? Oh my god, they're making melted. That's fucking gay. Anyway, whatever.
Oh, boy.
Hopefully
I
this
was
goes
gonna start dropping slurs.
So I'm gonna have to melt them on my own too then, like in the microwave.
See, this is such good wholesome content. This is trad
Spicy
content.
chips. Like spicy, they just be spicy for me. That's why I'm making them into sandwiches I like, because I'm like scared.
Just imagine that you got a woman that'll make you a sandwich in the middle of the night while she's on an Ambien binge. She watches the same TV show, so she knows Jimmy's catchphrases.
Okay, anyway, now it's time to play.
Jimmy Vision.
Why is this stuck? Don't.
It's just wild,
Well,
the shit you can find on
F
YouTube.
off. Okay, I don't know.
Look at the detail on the
Mhm.
sandwich. Isn't that
Alright.
cool?
That's fine. There we go. Here's the microwave. For more.
Oh, Chef Mike. Microwave sandwiches.
Oh, Lord. Oh. No. Jeez. I'm tired.
Methadone fans know that that
Need
tone
this
of
ketchup
voice is
out?
never a good sign.
I don't know about the ketchup, but we'll see.
Tony Yo Man, that would be like his
Hot
side
sauce.
dish. You're gonna make a sandwich now? This is vegan patriot code. Whatever's happening that you would want to see is happening
Ketchup.
off screen. Shaking something up by jumping yourself.
But I'll let me cut you.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this is so stressful.
Okay.
Whew. Man.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I guess that's it. All right, I gotta go. I appreciate you hanging out though, watching some Methadone Clinic. Another great video. Again, yeah, being that high, getting the food done, the gigantic, the stressful knife work at the end, pretty great. All right, I'll be back tomorrow for Memphis Wrestling, Saturday for Boyd Watch. But until then, thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you soon.